What's up, goobies? I'm having issues. My Windows is being a piece of shiest, which is really cool. Let's get Rookie on. Oh, never mind. I guess he's gonna be late. That's fantastic. Let me sort this issue out, and I guess we're gonna mess around by ourselves. Every time I open my display settings in Windows, it just pops up a stupid blue window and doesn't populate it at all. It's broken. Windows is so god awful. It's insane. I love it. And I love that this is happening right now. It's like a immediate tilt. That's two frustrating things happening right at the start of my stream. I love that. Oh man. Sorry, this is going to be kind of a longer intro. I will keep music going for a little bit. If you're watching the VOD, use the chapters. Always make sure they are accurate. Good heavens. I wonder why this is happening. So to play Fallout 76, I have to have a display setting work. And every time I open up my display settings with Windows, it's a blue window that doesn't have any settings populated. It's awesome. It's just straight broken. Very cool. Yeah. Obviously you would fix this by restarting your computer, but dude, my stream is up. I'm not gonna pull what we did yesterday. That would be incredibly frustrating. So, yes, and I'm being tested again today. Between Rookie being late and this happening, that is for sure testing me. Unboxing? What do you mean? If you're talking about Flesh and Blood unboxing, that'll be its own individual stream that will happen. The release of that is in June, so we have a couple weeks. Right now, I'm having a Windows issue, and Rookie's going to be late. And both of those things are severely frustrating me. Right at the start of my stream, it's fantastic. So we're essentially just gonna have a 20-minute intro until I figure this out. If all else fails, I'm gonna restart the stream, and it's gonna be just like yesterday, which is fantastic. Love it. Windows is a piece of shoes program, dude. Holy moly. Good God, Windows is awful. But we will see. All right. Well, I had to do like a insane workaround. Let me make sure everything is fine. Yeah, I had to do an insane workaround. That is insane that that even happens. Sorry for the late intro. Not that anyone joins this early anyways. Anyways, so Rookie's going to be late, so we're going to have to fool around. Let's play some games. I'm ready. I am ready. I actually was looking at stuff yesterday, and I'm going to bump up my cam. Smidge. One smidge. Okay. Oh, once again, every time I launch Fallout 76, Windows pops up something which prevents the game from full screening because it's attempting to open something with Microsoft Xbox game, whatever, and that doesn't exist on my computer. Anyways, you know what's cool? Now that we're in Fallout, and my angst is hopefully gonna be punished. But I mean, we have 2,000 atoms we could have fun with, I guess. Every time you pay for Fallout First, you get 2,000 atoms. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I wouldn't know what I would think is cool, but that's pretty cool if it wasn't for a bad weapon that I won't use. Still don't know what the camera is. That's crazy. I don't even use any of these. What is this? Gatling laser? For a regular Gatling gun? Damn. Is there anything for a gun that I use? This ugly thing? Oh man, that's a gun I use, but it's ugly. Why is everything ugly? Look at this. Pot of gold. Look at a pot of gold. What's up, Preston Garvey? How you doing, brother? How am I doing? How's it going? Well, I started my stream with like many frustrations, but we made it. We made it. We made it here. And Rookie is not going to be here for like, I would say an hour. So I got to fool around for an hour. So we're looking through the shop. And everything kind of sucks. I saw that there's aliens or something, right? It's probably was something like that in here. You know, I would have more incentive to spend money, wink, wink, if I had more budget or whatever for placing items in my house. But I don't. That's actually a cool skin. A hunting lodge. Do you get the whole lodge? Get a fireplace, a bear, painting. What do you even get? Interesting. Alien marketplace. Oh, spooky. You know what I do like? I do like the, what is it? Shelters? Camp shelters, right? These shelters are pretty cool. It's unfortunate there's nothing new. I would imagine it's harder to add some of these than the others. Sound stage. For taking pictures? Interesting. What a wonderful place to build a parking lot. Some of these things are cool, but I couldn't imagine anything enjoyable building it. Like, this is cool. We love New Vegas. But I don't know, 2,000. If I wanted to build more, I'd have to buy one of these. Which is insane. This one is so tacky. I mean, do you have a budget when you're in a shelter? I don't remember what it's called. The budget. I'm calling it a budget, but I know it's not. This one is kind of cool. If it comes with a park, it's not bad. For sure. Nuclear test bunker? a whole vault storage. There is still a build limit for shelters. Puke. Puke. I mean, this is kind of cool. Nothing clicks for me of like, yo, I know what I would want to put there. My house already is pretty good. Let's get into the game. Maybe I'll spark some inspiration. What? I hit back like 3 times. Also, I haven't really leveled. I think I have like 6 levels to spend. I was getting a little frustrated yesterday because I have an explosive build where my damage is falling off because the perks for explosives suck. Very cool. But then also that build in particular costs way too many resources, I'll be honest. I have every ammo crafting perk and it's still nowhere near good enough. Because you know, you just don't drop missiles or 40 millimeters as often. Preferably missiles. Like, I think about it. If I had 1 missile drop every kill, it still wouldn't be enough. I would still have to waste like 1,000 caps every single day on screws or adhesive.
Sir?
It's crazy. It's actually crazy. Let's get rid of these dailies. Oh, it only popped up 1 daily. Bump in the road. Wait, what are these? Okay, all of them are relevant to what we were doing. I was thinking it would be really fun to do like an Assaultron head one-shot build, which is very possible when you're a ghoul. And I see the vision with it, but my issue is I can craft a level 50. I just don't have enough to make it a legendary. The one I've been using is level 45. And here, we'll inspect it. So I have 25% damage bonus here and a 50% damage bonus here. So what's interesting, I don't know how this game works. If you do 1 shot that brings them below 40, this probably doesn't activate. In other games, sometimes there's a bug where that triggers. You want a camp tour? Yeah, we'll go there real quick. But 25% damage while aiming is a nice flat bonus. Keep in mind, there's one part of my camp that is so bugged, I can't even place a roof where a roof should be able to be placed. But I hit my limit so fast. Insanely fast. So first I have a tacky water slide. Here, let's go to the front. So it doesn't look so goofy. I kept that up. I don't know why. Yeah, so that roof right there is the issue. I cannot place... Well, I'll get a better view of it, but I cannot place a roof like this for some reason. Anyways, I still have my Easter decorations. This is robot. It's closed. Because we're not playing public right now, right? Anyway, house, kitty. Rookie likes to turn all my lights off, which pisses me off. He's not here right now, which is fantastic, so I can turn them on. Anyways, this is the guest bedroom. Excuse the fact that there's... Why is there no wallpaper there? Hold on. Can I not put wallpaper because it's a tree? Let's see. Wait, why can't I see my wallpapers? Yeah, it's bugged. I can't place a wallpaper there. Okay. Anyways, guest bedroom has a wheelchair for accessibility. Here's a living room. It honestly needs more, like rugs and stuff, but I'm out of space. She's out of space.
It's good to be out of that water.
Here's my kitchen.
Bunker. Let me tell you what.
Here's the downstairs bathroom. I wish I could put so much more in here. Yeah, the layout is pretty nice. It's very memorable. It feels very like your grandpa built it. What? What the dude, what happened to my build? Loading in and it just made it so like my wallpaper stopped working. Why? Is wallpaper a part of a budget? Is that the issue? What the hell? I can't put it there. I don't know what's going on. It wasn't like that last time we played. So very cool. Anyways, let me turn the lights on as we explore. This is the kids' room. Signature tiny beds. I was gonna do so much more in this room, but I ran out of budget. Let's go upstairs. All right, this is like man cave den entertainment space. You would definitely throw parties up here, okay? And I designed it in mind for parties. Okay, we have like a little resting area here. Display case. Boom. You have a bar. We got toxic goo in the cooler. We got gambling, music, money, magazines. Make sure the lights are on. I don't know why there's a radio, but I hear a radio. Anyway, cool thing. You see how this bathroom is designed? 2 doors. You can access it in like a private manner. Oh, 1 second. Or from the like noisy space. Oh, guys, I gotta go to the bathroom. Anyways, it's dark in my house because Rookie's a pee face. I wonder what's eating all the budget. I don't know. It could be the water slide.
It's good to know the nuke's
So I was thinking like
everything.
maybe I'll buy one of the shelters and put the larger structures like water slide. What I do know, she just fell. What I do know is that crafting stations usually cause the most budget. So what I did is I took all my crafting and I put it in my free shelter down there. And it helped a little, I guess. Anyways, here's the master bedroom. Completely unfinished. But good enough. Turn these lights on. This is where, you know, after you make love to your wife, she goes and smokes a cigarette over here out the window. That's the specific tone. My unfinished bathroom. Where I have 2 windows that your neighbors could peek in on you taking a bath. Anyways, master bedroom. Pretty cool. The layout definitely has intention behind it. But it could be better if I had more budget. That's my house. I guess we can go out the back door and I can show you some of the back. There is a little bit more. A jar of pickles? It's a brain. It's my brain. So whenever I need to study, that's why it's at the desk. You go and you put it in. But anything outside of your desk activities, you will leave it in a jar. I'm just kidding. Here's my back porch. It's actually kind of comfy. That's grandma's ashes. Got a little wind chime.
One thing at a
Got
time.
decent stairs, kind of weird. I'm on a hill, so it's kind of weird. And also, having a water slide is interesting, but I love it. Let's go to the water slide.
I'll try
Here's
not
the
to
goo
get in the
tub.
way.
Me and Rookie interlock toes in here all the time. At the end of the stream. You don't think you have the brain jarred? You have, wait, feet and heads? Jarred feet? When they say, where's my mind? It's on the desk. That's 100% accurate. Ignore that space. And then water slide. Yeah, I guess we can go down real quick. I'm up here. And then we'll go to my shed. See the roof? Do you see that roof? I swear to God. I gotta get the jarred feet. There's the little grill. This leads to my bunker. Here's my shed. With my generator. And my alcohol distillery. So we can hide it from the government. Yeah. I love that I can't crawl under here. It's cool. Anyway, that's my whole house. It's built with a lot of love and a lot of hate at the same time. I wonder if I can fix the roof now. Oh, I have to jump over there.
This is a mobile campsite.
I don't know if I can.
Oh, fascinating. Definitely.
I'm just thinking that it would be a patch
We
that
didn't train for this.
would fix it, but
This shouldn't have happened.
ain't no way. I don't even want to try. I don't even want to get over there. There's free cam? How do I do it? I never knew that. How do I do that? Toggle camera? Oh my god. Yo, you know how much... I was building like stairs. I was building stairs and like scaffolding to build. Okay, let's see if this will work. Holiest moly. Let's see. I need to build a wall. I don't remember what kind of roof this is. I think it's this. Yeah. Yo. It's still not gonna work. Yeah, it still won't work. Trust me, if you've seen the previous streams, there's probably a total of like 2 hours in attempting to get this to work. So it just don't work. I wish it did. And it's not the line, it's not the powering. So, yeah, very cool. That's very cool. I love being a ghoul. I want to see what it... Can I make a new Assaultron head and legendary it up? I want to check. Rookie said... He didn't give me a time. He's having issues. Which is wonderful. What am I doing? Making an Assaultron head? Tinky weapons. Tinky? Oh yeah, weapons. I also had that laser rifle from yesterday. Oh! You have to scrap... You have to get an Assaultron head to make one. Also, level 25? Excuse me? Why is it level 25? What is my... Oh my god, why do I have so much weight? Where did this rolling pin come... Oh my kitty gave it to me. Okay. Please give me the thing... What is it? It's not that resource. It's the other resource. This gives armor pen when it's a laser weapon. Doesn't that seem silly? My damage... Well, here's my main weapon. This. It doesn't have any, like, damage buffs. It has a 20% damage buff. But I don't know. It's the best I found. And it's level 50. And it gives me 7 missiles before I have to reload, which is great. I don't ever use the AP point cost. So this one's been carrying quite a bit for me and Rookie. This is kind of my, like, if they get in my face thing. And I have a lot of perks towards energy weapons because honestly, it's the only thing that scales. Which is great. But this thing still doesn't do that much. It's a slow kill for sure. I could use it for everything, but it's pretty slow. It's mostly so if something gets in my face and is smacking me, I don't blow myself up. I use this. And then this is the other alternative. So this is like my secondary main weapon. The thing about this is you'll get more ammo for it and it's easier to craft ammo. But the perks suck. The legendary stuff sucks on it. And then they have this. And this is honestly, it's pretty good for being a level 45. And it's also fun. So it's mostly just for roaming around in the world and having fun. Another thing that's great about this is it heals me because I'm a ghoul, which has actually been kind of helpful. I just realized this is level 5. Are you freaking serious? Yeah, I've been doing heavy weapons, trying to just focus on exploding stuff. It's fun. But this game punishes you for doing that. I think I ended the day yesterday with almost 2,500 caps, and I'm down to 362. I could end up using a Fat Man in the future instead of a missile launcher, because they'll both fill the same role. But I only have level 45s. I was thinking, do I want to save this? Probably not. I'll scrap it. Like, as a collector's item? I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, you can look at, like, the perks. I'll show you. I think that these perks are pretty set in stone. I've messed a little bit with the ghoul stuff. But this is my spread. I mean, this is my first playthrough. And so I think that if I ever re-optimize stuff, I would definitely maybe do a different spread of special points. But it hasn't been punishing at all. I haven't seen a card that I was like, oh shoot, I wish I had more points for that. And I'll tell you why I know that. Because I have 2 empty slots that I could definitely get more special points. But a lot of it is carry weight stuff, which I could get rid of. This is a necessary thing, heavy guns weighing less. I don't know why this says non-explosive. If my explosives had 20% bonus damage, it would still be bonds. The thing about explosive builds is you can do a lot of damage, but you're going to spend a lot of resources doing it, which is fine. But then you have stuff like this, which is why. Here's the reload, which is okay. I would say it comes in handy more often than not. Pack rat, because I like to hit E on stuff. Shit. I love that it's easy as just clicking. Wait, how do I... In this menu, you have to use your arrow keys. In other menus, it's X and C. Anyways, God. Explosives way less, you have to do that. Definitely a staple. And then arms keeper. Definitely a staple. I love I have 15 strength just so I can carry my weapons. You can scroll wheel, okay. I like to click. Clicking has it like tactile. Refractor is good. So in my brain, I know a lot about ARPGs, so I'm like, since I'm not in power armor, I have to have a lot of health and resists. So that's the only reason I have this. And also, I haven't seen any perception things that benefit me. I don't use VATS ever. I do use VATS with the Assaultron head, so I was thinking like, because the Assaultron head is super inaccurate. And you have to charge up, so if you miss and it's also inaccurate, you're gonna lose 5 charges, which takes like 10 seconds. It's annoying. Alternatively, I could pivot to VATS and go on a crit build with the Assaultron head, which might not be bad. But that's why we have that. And then the rad resistance is just great. This is basically healing more with the Assaultron head, or having my glow be more prevalent. which, if you see this, energy weapons expand a small amount of glow per attack for 20% damage. That's actually pretty good. Like, if you're ever gonna be a ghoul, this is one of the best things for being a ghoul. Just a flat 20% bonus damage to everything. Oh no, just every energy weapon. I have Demolition Expert. That's so when I was complaining about it before, my complaint was there's only one perk that helps all of explosive builds that aren't throwables, right? But I am using that. Anyway, Life Giver's pretty good. You won't get one shot. That's another resist. And this is also necessary because you're going to shoot yourself in the face a lot. I think I have this as a filler. There's not anything that's one I would like. It's helpful. This one's kind of helpful. I need to not be feral. So this is like Grenadier. Is that what special is it? Is that a strength? I'll look it up. Anyways, my charisma is focused on being in a team. So XP resists. This is an overpowered freaking card. Oh my lord. Let's do all specials within a team, which is great. I was charisma maxing before I was a ghoul. For the XP, I don't know if that's helpful anymore. So if I do pivot anything, it would definitely be away from charisma. But charisma gives me damage and energy resist. So if you look at it that way, like charisma is a flat stat of just every bonus. What? Because I'm always playing in a party. It's perception. Here, we'll pick a perk. Rifles, lockpick, throwing arc. Explosives detonate with a larger radius. Interesting. I mean, AoE is not a problem. You know what I mean? I'm trying to think if that would be super helpful over these. Probably not that. I don't know. For just a more AoE? I don't know. I don't think so. That's probably the reason I didn't pick it. All of my int stuff is for damage, every single one. Someone told me a long time ago you could stack science stuff by duplicating. That was not true. Oopsie, I goofed. But I mean, everything in my int is for damage. Increased glow intake. This is something that we need to focus on, or I need to do, by having a matching set. If I go with the Assaultron head thing, I think doing like a high damage Assaultron head build is very viable. It just you have to get lucky with a drop, dude. You sent me a picture of a crepe. Yo. Digital crepes. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I'll show. I don't know how good of a quality that is, but for the pic. Holy moly. Anyways. You're gonna have to fax that over to me. I should have a thing with little stream. It's like a fax number for fun. And get a fax. That'd probably go bad, would it? People can fax me images. Okay. This is, you have to have this for explosive builds. and 80% more rounds is still not enough. Especially, I even have the legendary perk, 75%. Still not enough. Oopsie. Shit, what's happening? Oh, I started sharing. God damn it! Okay, I'm just using my freaking arrow keys. I shared a perk that I didn't want to share. I don't remember what he had. Oh, man. I think it was strong back. We'll do that. Pack and light is awesome. I think it's mostly beneficial when you're running around. Because even then, it's not enough. It's so slow to regen AP. And then I went into luck, because luck is the only other direction you could get an edge with offense. So this one's pretty insane for limb damage. What's interesting, I don't know if this works, but if an explosion hits a mob, this should do 75% more limb damage because it's AoE. Am I dumb about that? That was my assumption. Even if that doesn't work, this is still a helpful perk. But to me, this is a 75% damage bonus to the limbs. Cannibal perk. Oh yeah, that's such a good idea, dude. They're accidentally eating a body. I mean, we're ghouls, so we can't get disease. That's fine. You're gonna keep it safe in the fridge. I actually have to drive over and get it. Bro. Anyway, and then you have Bloody Mess, which is just bonus damage. So I've really damage maxed. I have 2 empty slots because I don't know what's gonna help me. Nothing, honestly. Is very helpful. I think there was one for energy weapons. This is if I could pivot to power armor, which is one reason I've kept it open. This is a ranged weapons, so this counts my missiles. I'm pretty sure it also counts all of my energy weapons. So this is pretty on brand, but I don't know if it's super helpful. To get quick rads. Are you talking about the rad resist one that I had? Can't do feral. We're not sneaking. Poison damage resist is interesting, but too niche. Melee, we're not doing that. Auto revive is Power armor maxing thing. Fire resist. This one isn't bad. A survival aiding chem every 30 minutes. It's helpful, but not good enough, which makes it really like niche and novel. I don't know. For a whole legendary card slot, I don't know. This one is actually probably the one I would do. Enemies take 10% more damage when they attack you if you're on a team. Always on a team. This is always going to be a 10% damage buff. So I think this one, I mean, I might as well take it now, actually. The only thing I'm holding out for is if I ever want more specials. So I mean, it sucks to just take all the universal damage things, but I kind of have to. I might as well take that now, because I have 2 slots. Also, when do you get 150? Okay. For some reason, I thought it was only 3 slots. How do you rank it up? It's 50? I am kind of set in stone here. I mean, is it bad if I craft or I don't know the word, breaking them down? If I break these down into points, I don't think I would ever use them. I have 6 perks. I've been through all of the perks, kind of soaking them up, and this one is pretty good for a flat damage. Per kill for 30 seconds. 30 seconds is a long time. I'll be honest. Luck of the draw. Oops. I did not mean to do that. God, unequip that. Why did that happen? That's so annoying. One click. Okay, anyways. It's fine. Where's... Do I have... Am I silly? Luck of the draw? Do I have to pull that, right? I didn't even know you could open up legendary perks or legendary cards. Am I stupid? No, I definitely don't have it. Oh, it's a regular? Okay, never mind. What, wait, what is it in then? Legendary luck? Is legendary luck a legendary perk? Are you talking about this? You really think it's worth it? I guess. I haven't seen many luck perks that are helpful. You know? Like, I know I'm a ghoul and this is dumb, but charisma does benefit me. Like, this gives me resist, survivability. This gives me damage and survivability. Luck is more XP? I thought it was int. Am I silly? Wait, what card is Luck of the Draw? Oh yeah, I tried Wild West Hands and I found it was bugged. Very cool. I feel like all the ghoul things aren't good for me anymore. This one actually... This one's actually pretty good. Do I have a slot for a charisma? Ugh, not really. Int is more XP. Okay. Damn, that is so helpful. I wish this was all grenades or all explosive damage, not just grenades. Yeah, I don't think I want anything else. It's just so niche. That one is insane though. I think that if anything, I would focus on the glow. Which the only way I know to get Giga Glow is the Assaultron head. And like goo. I don't know how to get tons of goo. This is also an option. Doing Onslaught. This one's overtime. 10 max stacks. But it's, that one's to not, we wouldn't get that one. Isn't there one that gives Onslaught damage? Weak spot. Alright. Alright, brother, whatever. Whatever works. Just focusing on the build. Hmm. This isn't bad. Hmm. The only thing that scales with my special points are endurance and charisma. Oh, I guess, and perception. This is kind of weird, but I feel like... Well, that's a fuck up again. Thank you, game, for being very cool in that regard. I feel like getting endurance for Life Giver here is pretty good. I'm gonna try it. Something like this. I wish I could level this up. I mean, I could. I just have to scrap my cards, right? Hmm. I can scrap ones I know I'm never going to use, right? Yeah. I should do that just to level my legendaries. You don't know anything about the ghoul stuff? We just transitioned to the ghouls like last week. So I'm pretty new, but I did kind of a deep dive reading all of the perks. I can go over them real quick after we do this. I mean, I gotta buy time until Rookie gets here. So damage resistance based on your strength. Even with armor, this is not bad. For one, huh? I'm doing it. I think I might get rid of Pack Rat for it. Damn, I didn't know you could use this with armor. You can just use that with armor. Why wouldn't you? I mean, doubling it while you're naked is not that good. Non-explosive heavies we have. Oh wait, I can have expert and master. I might end up using that. If I just swapped another... I'd have to get rid of lock and load and that or something. It would just make my Gatling plasma do more damage. An explosive rifle? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I think that's the other thing is I haven't got any good drops in like a month of playing this. Ever since I became level 50, the game kind of stopped giving me stuff. So I've been trying to craft, but that's not that good either. I feel like gambling has given me more than crafting. Anyways, there are certain things I know I'm not going to use like this. These heavy gunners I'll probably use, but I have two. Why are they not combined? Probably won't melee. No, you can't stack Ordnance Express, right? Keep Pack Rat. Keep that. Maybe? Armor weighs less. Chems way less. Alright, let's go next. Archer. It was 50 perk points, right? Extra meat from animal corpses? Would I ever use that? Why do I have 3? Basic combat training memes. Automatic rifles do 10%. Maybe. Events. sometimes it's only when we're going across. So the way we're playing the game is we're going through all of the, like, all the content, all the lore, all the areas, and all the mission or the quests. So we did every event that we came across, you know. But we're not really playing like, you know, people play MMOs where they're just grinding. We're not grinding at all. I would imagine later on we'll grind a little bit, but we still, I personally want to just go through the content first. But why do you ask? Is there like a method that I'm missing out on by doing events more often? I might save some of these. Because my explosive perks work with guns that give explosive legendary aspects, right? But I don't know if I want that. It's kind of fun to just shoot a missile. But maybe I'm falling into a trap where, like, the missile launcher is not a late game weapon at all. That's possible. Probably never use that. Or that. That could be a build we could swap out. If we ever farm. I don't know why I have two of those. I do. Limb damage reduction. I already have one. Bloodsucker. Rookie's here. Hola, you're here.
Hola, ¿cómo estás? I just swallowed 2 chili cheese dogs.
Nice. 50% limb damage for my weapon be good for my build. Yeah. I have that with one gun army. Where are you seeing that? Am I silly? Was that like a focus? I think that was
I am so full.
agility that you saw, right? The wait, what? Did you see something else that gave limb damage? Also, what did you eat? Mr. Rookie? Are you alive?
No, sorry, I have indigestion. I swallowed 2 chili cheese dogs and chili cheese fries.
Oh, nice.
I am very full.
Oh, the ability to make a 2-star mod. Yeah, that sounds amazing.
I think I definitely ate with my eyes today, Gray. You ever do that?
Yeah, often. 50% limb damage? How does that work? If I like, I mean, I don't know, I still want to go through the game kind of solo right now with Rookie. If you add 2 more stars to this, it maxes out, right? Adding a 2-star mod to a 3-star legendary already?
Gray, why are you appearing offline?
I'm appearing offline?
Apparently.
I'll change that. I did not notice. Oh no, what? I thought you meant on Steam.
No, 76.
I didn't even toggle that. How do I change that?
Unless it's just bugged and you need to restart your game.
What?
Oh.
I can't even change that, can I?
You might need to.
Do I have to restart, dude? Come on.
Maybe. Dude, I got 2 people at once, dude.
What do you mean?
Well, Cora, hello, Cora. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
Okay,
She
I'll
said she's
do a
never
restart.
going out again. Hammy said, hello, Hammy. I just want to say, you know, how you doing today? Thank you for coming by the stream. Hammy said, fucking hardcore sandpapering my shit. It's all red and sticky, man.
Gee,
Oh,
that's how
hi,
we're
Cora.
starting our communication today. Oh
That's
my lord.
He didn't even say hello to me. That's what he said to me immediately.
I have been scrapping legendaries to try and get that. It's so bad.
At least At least Cora said hello.
Yeah, thank you, Cora, for being a light in the darkness over there. Oh, Jesus.
Genuinely. Sandpapering?
Do you think that doing a restart there was actually dumb? It didn't fix it.
Did it not fix it?
Oh, no, it did.
You did? I did. You're
Okay,
online.
everything's fine. Oh,
Yeah,
I
you're
gotta
good.
level my battle pass. I forgot I can buy these like score boosts. You're level 131 and only have 3? Jeez.
How is everyone? I'm doing pretty good. As the title states, I swallowed 2 chili cheese dogs, and I may have some slight indigestion. Gray, how are you doing today?
I've been tired, dude. All day. I've been just busting all day.
Bustin'?
Yeah.
Like busting, or?
Yeah, like working hard.
Oh!
But saying it in
okay.
a way that was provocative, yeah.
Gotcha, okay.
Yep.
Apparently Cora's been crying her eyes out all day today.
That's pretty on gender.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, her boyfriend did leave for a 2-week Italy cruise today.
Oh, nice. The infamous Italy cruise.
Why is it infamous?
I'm just kidding.
Okay.
Not to fuel that fire, actually.
Hey, Cora. I don't want to. I would hope to not shit myself, Hammy. I think that might be against TOS.
Ooh, toxic goo, dude.
I'm gonna eat
Toxic
right away
goo.
until I'm no longer feral.
Do we have any lunch boxes? Oh my god, where are you? Come to my house.
I have 10 lunchboxes.
And come up into the party area.
I don't know if shitting yourself on stream is against TOS, but I know vomiting on stream is against TOS.
Well, of course pooping would be against TOS. Of course. People get thousands of legendary modification things. I guess just legendary modifications. That's crazy.
We didn't train for this.
Wait, come here.
This shouldn't have happened.
I'm right here. What's up? Oh, okay. We had a TP to your house
Confetti
for this?
mess. Confetti.
Thank you. I got to go punch. The Jonestown kind. Cora said 1, I miss my boyfriend. 2, I went to a bar with a friend and my sister, and they both got drunk, and you were the designated driver, and I'm assuming that's your sister and or friend wanted to drive home drunk. You couldn't have that on your mind if she got into an accident.
Wait.
And 3, because my period is ending. Oh, Cora. That's a lot.
Dude.
What's up?
You can get a ghoul perk, expend a small amount of glow per hit to do 15% bonus damage.
Yeah, I've seen that, yeah.
That's actually pretty damn good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't have many ghoul perks. I don't know. I have 5 level ups, but I haven't really been focusing on that. By the way, when I was swallowing my hot dogs, I was watching your stream.
Yeah.
And I saw that you can add, if you're not hit 15 already, you can add fucking like what legendary perk can be to like increase your endurance or something. I was like,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
Did not know that.
Someone was telling me that a long time ago to save my legendary perks for that, but no, I was doing something, wasn't I? I was
Touching yourself.
PvPing. No, I was scrapping my perks so that I can
Oh,
level up
okay.
my legendary perk for
You
crafting
have
more ammo. I
any,
think I need to do that.
Do we need more toxic goo?
No, oh, I got it in my pockets.
Oh,
Here, I'll share it. I'll share it. Turned all
Thanks,
my
man.
goddamn lights off. I'll put that one on. I give up though. That one's gonna stay on. I said, stay on.
Do you see your
Look at the
your
cute little
alarm
girl
clock?
on there, dude.
Is your alarm clock toaster is also turned off, Gray?
Oh my lord. I guess it's bedtime in the game.
Yeah,
Dude, we need to get more toxic goo.
we do, dude. That is a handful for sure, Cora. I hope you I'm sure you can text Johnny Boy and call him and stuff. I'm sure Alexa's doing the same to Kyle. So
God, that is
but
amazing.
the bar thing does sound pretty rough.
What do you think the best way to get rads is?
Swimming in the boardwalk,
No,
apparently.
like on demand, like consumption.
Oh, toxic water. Toxic water is really great for that.
Where we have to? Can we bottle toxic water?
We can.
Where
I had
is
80
it?
toxic water in my inventory at one point.
Really?
I did, yeah.
Where we gotta go somewhere to get toxic water, dude. I'm gonna start glow maxing.
Okay, I got you.
Tell me where.
I don't know where. I don't remember where it was. We were somewhere over by the manor.
Oh, it was by the man. Okay, we'll go back there. Maybe we'll go like.
I mean, we had to go back there anyways to do today's
Yeah.
tasks. There's a fucking dog outside. Not a dog. That's a deer. There's a deer outside your house.
Let me finish my perk things.
Oh my god, dude! That electric baton we got from that Oberlin guy is fucking amazing. It just hit the right side and he exploded. Hey, Foxtrot, welcome to stream, buddy. How you doing today? Hey, why can I never say swallowing hot dogs ever again? And first of all, I didn't say hot dogs. I said chili dogs. Very different.
What did you say, by the way?
About what?
I don't remember. You just said something to me, and my brain was like intensely.
Oh, we have
focused
to
on
go
something.
back there anyways to do the question.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Cora said, you know what is crazy? It's 6 a.m. in Italy right now, so it's a whole other day. They are a day in the future.
Do I really not?
I mean, anyone on the other side of the world, a day in the future. You might try and sleep. You're unsure, but you're gonna try.
No.
You also wanted to stay up and wait for Johnny to message you that he landed. Oh, okay.
No.
I mean, you can, like, for the peace of mind, you can stay up and see if Johnny messages you when he lands, just to know, that he landed safely. It might help you sleep better. Also, yeah, no, that really is, Hammy, the only time you'd ever hear it is in a Fallout game is glow maxing. Also, Gray is the only one who says glow maxing as well.
I say a lot of things that are only what I say. It's
Yeah.
100?
What's 100?
I have to scrap 100 perks?
You get like one perk point per card, I think, don't you?
Yeah, that's insane.
Is that?
It's insane.
How so?
Dude, I have Strong and Preston Garvey in my chat.
You have what?
Strong and Preston Garvey are in my chat.
Yo?
Yeah.
That's fucking epic, dude.
I'm very blessed.
You are blessed.
I'm feeling very immersed, actually. I don't think I have 100 perks I could scrap. Oh, I can scrap ones I can't use anymore. Oh my lord.
Careful with that, because I don't know if you will eventually go back human or not.
Nope.
Oh
I'm
my god,
full
Levin, welcome to
sending
the stream,
it.
buddy. How you doing today?
Full sending being a ghoul.
Did the same thing, you swine. They're both hot dogs, I suppose. I suppose they're just hot dogs. Wait, here you're doing okay, Foxtrots.
Wait, why do I have so many?
I'm doing
of
pretty
those?
good. I'm a little bloated. What are you waiting for?
76.
You might say I work so you don't work till 1 p.m. tomorrow? I mean, yeah, you could
Dude,
stay awake if you don't have to work till
are
late.
you changing your name? Was Elder Maxon too? By the way, Elder Maxon looks really cool, but he is such a shallow character. No offense.
Damn. You'll be back already, Cora. You're bored? Yeah, that's fair. Well, Lemon, how is your
Okay,
new
12.
luscious locks after that gay man cut your hair?
Oh yeah, you got a haircut? Very
Lemon
nice.
got a haircut, dude.
I don't even know what a lemon looks like.
Imagine you're an average Mexican.
You know what's
He has
great?
he's half Japanese, but I don't see it in him at all. No, genuinely, like his genes, dude, just one side overpowered the other. Genuinely.
You have 4
definitely
accounts. Holy moly. Do you go to a bunch of different Fallout streamers and like roleplay with them? Is that why you do that? Oh, I have 100 already.
Hammy, you're not sick of me, Hammy. You always come back. Even when I
Yes.
bullied you, you kept coming back.
Yes, I did it. I love
Was it the 27th? Nice. Yeah, the 27th. I'm excited for that as well, Fox Trucks. I'm excited to
Okay, let's go.
see all the updates that you've released.
Let's go to the
Or you
cavern
wanna game?
first.
Are you gonna spray yourself with charisma?
Am I going to? Oh, I should.
Yeah, you should.
That gives me damage and energy resist. It's great.
I'm gonna go to the exterior foundation so I spend less caps.
That's what I was gonna do, but I'll wait for you, so I don't have to load 2 times.
Okay.
I'll sit on my porch.
It's Lemon says it's short, and he also said he passes for Mexican ? And then continued to say that the Asian is in his eyes and penis.
Oh, thanks for sharing. Thank you for
Yeah.
sharing.
It's okay, Lemon. When I worked at the good old Krispy Kreme, my coworkers would tell me I had chino eyes. If you don't know, Gray, chino in
I
Spanish means Chinese.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, my coworkers said I had Chinese eyes.
What did you come back to? No, it's rookie. Trust.
You can see it. I mean, you can see it.
Also,
And the one photo you
Garvey,
see it?
Strong,
Okay, look.
Maxon, Hancock, Dance, Ditto. That is 6 accounts. Oh, I don't know if you're.
That's a lot of accounts.
Is that there? No way. That's
So
different accounts, is it? I guess you can swap names under the same email.
I don't know about that. Also, get over here, Gray. These guys are kicking my ass already.
Oh, my bad. I was
I mean,
waiting
I'm
for your
glowing,
TP. I
so I'm
was
not
just
really
distracted.
taking damage, but
There was a deer that was like snooping on me.
snooping on you.
It was
You
snooping.
put you put deer feet on your cock and balls or something?
It's 6 different accounts. Oh my lord. Did you like manually make that many emails?
I feel like making emails is not that hard, Gray.
For me, it is because it feels like a spiritual investment. Okay, I'm serious. I've had 4 emails my whole life, and every single one has been very deliberate. You know.
Damn, dude.
Mm.
That's wild.
The whole
Dude,
Fallout cast is there. Yeah.
I did have to specify it was cut by a gay man. I also got a haircut cut by the gay man, by a gay man, not the gay man, but he was really good. It was really good.
But it was a $90 haircut, right?
It was not $90. It was $60.
60. That's still a lot.
It was, yeah.
The
I mean, I get a
$60.
haircut every 6 months, so technically it was a $10.
You get a haircut
if you
every
would.
6 months?
Yeah, my hair doesn't
It's
get
every-
long; it gets thick.
It's every 3 weeks for me, and even then, sometimes I have to speed that up.
No, I don't know what it is. My hair never. My hair like the longest it'll get is it curls into a mullet, but at beyond that point, it just gets thicker and thicker, and it's awful because I wear glasses, so my glasses will fall off my face if I let my hair get too thick.
Dude, I do 1300 damage, no crit, with a level 45 Assaultron head.
Damn, dude. I'm hurting a little bit.
Alright, this is not working.
Drink a Nuka cherry. And let me see. Lemon said, "How do I tell people no when they ask
confetti.
me if I want birthday presents? I swear I always end up with something." Hammy, do not tell people to threaten their newborn child. That is not okay. I don't think that's a normal thing to say to someone. In all honesty,
Wait, what are we doing in this cavern?
we're saving Hilda from ghouls.
Ooh, the Hilder.
Yeah, the one chick you said she was pretty
Dude,
hot.
I have a
Oh
few
my
words
God.
for Todd Howard as well.
Todd Howard, like my friend Todd Howard, or like
Yes.
Todd Howard, the creator of the game?
You have a friend named Todd Howard?
I do have a friend named Todd Howard. He had
Really?
to refund Oblivion Remastered because it started raining and his computer crashed.
Oh my
So
god.
I wonder what the Steam person thought when it said Todd Howard was refunding the game because his computer crashed.
Do you
when
think
it
they
started
actually see
raining.
the names? Probably. Probably not.
Probably, yeah.
I thought that like Steam refunds were automatic. But
I don't know.
Like-
It's funnier to think that some person's like, why is he refunding it? What, you can't afford a better computer or something?
everything I kill explodes into confetti. Oh, and I'm out of AP.
Nice. Oh god.
You have the confetti thing too?
I have to go punch. I don't know what it
Aw.
does.
Oh. Wait, did we ever come here before?
Yes, we did. Remember it was locked?
Oh, now it's not locked.
Yeah. Lemon says it always seems like I'm being humble and not greedy. And when I say bitch, don't give me anything, I end up with even more presents. Lemon also said 3 weeks. What? Your haircut, Gray?
Yeah,
Yeah, I think haircut every 3 weeks is pretty crazy though.
I have to shave like every day and a half.
What if you didn't shave?
Actually,
How hairy would you
I
be?
get 5 o'clock shadow for real.
How hairy would you be if you genuinely didn't shave for like an extended amount of time? Like say you didn't shave for like a week, for example.
Oh, I would have a beard. Like noticeably.
Why do you only grow the mustache and not a beard?
Because I think it's silly.
Okay, all right.
I'm serious, that's the only reason. I mean, I've been clean shaven my whole life, so.
I will say it does get very itchy when you have a beard. It's not worth it.
Aww. Wait, the suicide ghouls irradiate you, which essentially just heals me? Is that what just happened?
I don't think so.
Wait, let a ghoul suicide into me and tell me what happens.
I blocked with my electric baton and it exploded. I didn't take any damage, nor did I, you know, get any rads.
Wait, why did you say, wouldn't they just be a metrosexual, sir? Why did you say that? Was that to Rookie?
It might have been to me.
I think I caught on late to that.
If you're asking the reason I said that they were gay, he said his husband works at the bank. I do believe that would mean that he is in fact gay.
Yes, I think that's what that means. Getting your hair cut by a gay man
Yeah.
is a metrosexual? I'm confused. Hold my hand on that one.
Also, it was $60, Lemon. Also, 6 months is still so fucking short. How often do you get your haircut, Lemon? Like every year? Like once a year?
How do you guys survive? Wouldn't you turn
I don't
into
know,
like
my hair gets
literally
thicker.
Jesus?
No, it doesn't go past like the taper of my neck.
How? How does that work?
I don't know. It just gets
Like
thicker
it's
than you, I don't
curly?
know. No, it's my hair straight.
It gets thicker as in like...
Just volume, I guess.
Help! Help me!
I can't. I'm not with you.
I know! She's coming! Help! Ooh! I can't jump on that.
Hemi said he doesn't want presents. Then say, if you give me presents, I will steal your child. Lemon said, I'll put in the middle and threaten their neighbor's baby. Hemi said, yeah. Lemon says, I'm yet to shave, and it's not that bad. And Hemi said he's going to sleep. So Hemi, you sleep well, buddy. Enjoy your night. And
Yeah.
I'll see you tomorrow, maybe.
We'll see you in your dreams.
Last engineer.
Oh, I just fought that too.
Last engineer.
I did a 1700 damage headshot with the Soltron head level 45.
That poor bastard, dude.
Dude, that's crazy. A level 45 weapon. Oh, the foyer.
Don't forget the desk fan
I kind of
and
miss
the typewriter.
the radio music. Oh, there's a lot of people in here.
You can turn it on. I'm listening to it. I'm not listening to it because it's a radio nearby, but you can turn it on.
No.
I just can't guarantee you won't get a copyright strike.
No.
You
12
get a haircut
grenades?
every. Let me get a haircut every 3 years, Gray.
What? How? Does
Well, to be fair, his
turn
hair.
into Jesus?
He does turn to Jesus, actually. His hair was down to his ass before he got that haircut today.
Okay, that makes sense.
I don't know. Probably if I just didn't get a haircut for 3 years, I'd get the hair like Jesus. But like, I just tend to get it every 6 months just because it's washing long hair sucks, or thick hair at least. I can imagine washing long and thick hair. And see, yeah, Foxtrox is in the same boat as me. He gets a haircut every 6 months. Let me take either of those. Dude, you've been making a lot of gnome laughs lately, Gray. You made a really funny gnome laugh yesterday, dude.
I am having a blast right now, dude. I don't know why. I'm doing giga damage with my Assaultron head from...
Dude,
I just changed like
you've been-
2 perks.
You've been complaining for weeks that it's terrible.
It is terrible. That's what's tickling me so bad.
How do you feel? I tried to block a I tried to block a laser pistol shot with my baton for some
I
reason.
think that's the wrong game.
What?
Also,
Oh,
Preston Garvey
yes.
asked you if you would ever get
I wonder
braids.
if I could use.
Braids?
Yeah.
and now we could-
No.
Or lemon.
Oh, I should write this down.
Lemon, do you get braids?
Who's talking?
Lemon said I usually get it cut to just past my ears, then wait till it gets too much to handle. It hurts my neck when it gets all wet. God damn. Foxtrox said I'm probably going to go bald in like 5 years, sadly. Foxtrox, I'm so sorry. Why? Is it just like bad genetics, I
I
guess?
wonder if I could use.
Bald maxing?
Oh, and then we could. Oh, I should write this down.
That's a cool sound.
Fox, guess the name of the gay guy that cut my hair today? Foxtrox said Harry.
His name is Harry?
Better guess than Rookie? How is dude, I said Stefan. I feel like that's a pretty, you know.
Stefan?
Yeah.
I didn't know you were.
Or like
I didn't know people were born with homosexual names.
You know, Gray?
I did not know that. Yeah.
I wonder if
Wow,
I could
okay.
use-
You have long hair and it
Oh,
gets.
and then we could.
You get straight back
Oh, I should write this
cornrows. What is that? Can
You know
you
what
explain that?
cornrows
to-
are?
No. Is that like a? Maybe.
Never seen a black person gray.
Yeah. Okay. I thought. Yeah, that is a cornrow. Yeah. I did kind of think it was that.
Gray's like, I don't want to be racist or
uncultured.
anything.
No, I just didn't know. Like genuinely. All right,
wonder
we
if
have
I
Oh.
could
a
use-
log to read.
I'm not even there yet. I'm still
Okay, I'll
looting
wait.
around.
I'll
be
talk
honest
to
with you.
Hildy.
Hildy
Write this
first.
Yeah, I'll talk to Hildy as well in a second.
You scope her out.
Oh, hello.
Foxtrox said, yeah, I still have a full head of hair, but it's starting to thin.
Oh, hello
Foxtrox, if you
again.
don't mind me
Didn't
asking, how
expect
old
to
are
see
you?
here.
And it's, you know, starting to thin.
Hold that thought.
Perfect. Well, almost perfect. I can't leave yet. Not until I've finished.
Where
running
is
the
Hilda? I
tests.
went through the
I've been
door, but I
researching a
don't
method
see
of
her.
reverting the
You have to go
logs
to
back
her
their
office.
original
It's another
condition,
loading area.
Or at least.
What? Why
regain
could
the
I
ability
hear
to
out here?
communicate with us. Uncle Hugo agrees with me too. This is top priority stuff. So,
I love that you
Will you
said
help
you're
me out?
white, by the way.
please, pretty please.
Are cornrows actually like African culture, or are they one of those things that are originally from like Norse,
I have no idea. Probably Norse.
Scandinavian stuff?
Lemon said, Gray, guess what the barber's name was?
And it wasn't Harry. Different guess.
It wasn't Harry and it wasn't Stefan.
Sam.
What?
Just Sam.
Just Sam.
Yeah.
Straight Sam.
Ask away.
Okay, wait. Hilda's trying to turn the like celestial ghouls back to normal, right?
Lemon said Sam is a good gay guess. The answer was Eddie.
Eddie. Damn.
Yeah.
I would have never guessed Eddie, I'll be honest. Ever.
Me neither. I was gonna guess Eddie. Lemon guessed 24 for Foxtrox's age. Foxtrox is 21. You're 21, Foxtrox. You're younger than me, and you're making a game.
That's not
You
a
have made a
question.
demo
I'll thank you
playable
not
game.
to
You,
assume
my
charm means
God,
I'm lacking in skill or
that's
intelligence.
dedication. That's
I wouldn't be
compassion.
here without both. Now, give this
Can you imagine making a
asking
demo-worthy
question
game,
thing
Gray, at
another
21?
shot. You know, questions,
I wanted to do
right?
it when I was
It's when
like
you raise your
16
voice at the end.
or 15. Remember I was working on that zombie survival game?
Yeah.
My old garbage friends. I remember like spending hours watching videos on how to randomly generate things in a game engine. And it was like math videos, basically. It was insane.
I mean, that sounds about right.
Maybe not normal, but something closer to normal. Less dangerous for us.
God.
Here's a way to put it.
Lemon asked
Make them
Foxtrox if he
more
was
like
single.
Uncle
Foxtrox said
Hugo.
yes.
You know,
Lemon asked him if he wanted to
remember,
fuck. Foxtrox
used to
said
be our
no. Lemon said
friends.
shit.
family. The longer they stay this way, the more
I
likely
mean, that's
the
me
rest of
being
the world
useless.
will
What are you
kill
talking about,
them off.
Lemon? What's that in reference to?
I'm Hilda maxing right now.
It's personal. Sorry, always wanted to do that. But really, it is personal. Sorry. Sure. I think. I'm pretty sure. He's tricky to read. He definitely didn't ask me to
I'm trying
stop
to
looking into
revitalize all the story we did yesterday in my head.
this. I am in danger. In danger of not finishing this research on account of the teeny tiny lost problem the sector is experiencing.
That's
Like
a
it's-
little,
Did
that's
not
a little
mention we're
hurtful,
a
Lemon.
bit overrun with
All
lost
of
at the
this has
moment,
become,
because that'd
or
be
is
the reason I
because
asked
of
for help.
the weather machine,
So
right?
thanks for stopping by.
But
Yeah.
they did turn into ghouls. But what is Hilda trying to do? Is she trying to revert ferals? Or is she trying to revert the like celestial things or whatever? The
I think she's trying to
lost?
revert to Lost.
I hope that
Okay.
clears things up. You will? Great! First, you should head to the greenhouse in the chemistry wing. Once you're there, look for Henry. Oh, Henry is one of the plants. He's from the Papaveraceae family. Some subfamilies, when properly processed,
I
can
have
be
to look
used
for
as painkillers
plant
and
person?
muscle relaxants. I'll be tracking your progress and
Oh, an
I'll give you a
overgrown?
ring over the intercom with the next steps.
I don't know. He said
Good
she said
luck.
look for Henry, who is a plant.
Hmm.
Yeah. I'll wait for you for the terminal. A periodic table, dude. Is this blueprints?
Yes.
This game is blueprints now.
Oh, hello. I wonder if I could use. Oh, yes. Oh, and then we could.
I don't know how to describe it. She doesn't seem
I
like a
should write this down.
scientist. Her aesthetics.
Well, she seemed like a prostitute.
Nah. She seems like an adventurer girl, you know?
Adventurer.
Yeah.
Adventure.
Yeah. I hate that we have to be in these disguises. I miss my previous appearance.
I may have accidentally sold my previous appearance, so would be nude. I'm nude under this.
You're new
I have
at
my
that.
my ghoulish cock and balls are under this garment. If I remove it,
Thanks
the
for
world
sharing.
will
Thank you
suffer
for
to
sharing
see it.
that.
Like you're trying to cut me off, Gray. Like no, you can stop right there.
It's been quite heinous today, I'll be honest.
A little bit. Lemon said Fox has had less years on this earth and made a game. What have you done? Wrote a shit book? Okay, too much. Wrote a book. Thank you for backtracking, Lemon, on that.
What's that
I
thing?
should
You're
write
not
this
supposed to
down.
compare people because success comes at different rates or something?
I don't know.
Like maybe it's Foxtrot, right?
Fox Chalks.
Trox. What if he makes a game and then never makes anything until he's like 50? But then you make something when you're 30
Oh,
at the
hello.
same value.
I mean, I don't want to like curse Fox Chalks or anything. He's a good guy.
Well, why wouldn't? What if you made a game that
I
made
wonder if
millions,
I
like
could use-
Notch? Why would you make another one?
Oh, and then we could.
Notch has made other
I should
games
write this
besides Minecraft.
But the incentive is kind of gone in a lot of ways.
He's also making a new game currently.
Notches?
Yeah,
What is it? What is it?
Oh, hello.
the spiritual successor to Minecraft.
Really?
Yep.
I don't think that's gonna be
Do well?
very good. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna do well.
I wonder if
It's
I
gonna
could
be
use-
like a
gonna be
old
Survivor
school,
Craft?
not an old school, but he wants to do kind of like a dungeon crawler fantasy type game. Like imagine Lunacid or Dread Delusion, but Minecraft style.
I mean, it sounds good because I like those games, but I also think that's a bad idea still. Are you done with
lost that
Hilda?
engineer. I thought that was yeah. I'm done with Hilda.
You don't want to do the terminal?
Oh shit! There's a terminal.
Yes. I've been
Oh,
I've been
shit.
dancing around her office waiting for you.
I'm so
The
sorry.
whole time.
You could read the terminal,
Jesus.
Gray.
I wonder if
Oh,
I
I
am
could
so
use-
sorry. I am so sorry.
Never mind. It's all access denied. What a waste
Oh,
of
I should write
time.
this down.
What a fucking waste of time.
Dude, I'm sorry. My brain, you gotta like remind me, Gray.
I think I said it a few times actually. Where are we supposed to go next?
Say it like at least 27 times, and I will remember.
Dude, that is way too cumbersome.
Oh, he's not cumbersome. Come on, if you love me, you'll do it,
27
right, Gray?
times? That's crazy. You crazy.
You crazy.
Wait, did he do damage?
What is the most a girl's ever called you, Gray?
My ex-girlfriend who cheated on me. I was kind of an asshole when I was dating her.
Mhm.
And I had this thing that was like, the word pathetic is like the worst thing you can say to somebody. like calling them pathetic. Like it's
Mhm.
worse than a swear word. And after she cheated on me, we got into a big argument at Dark's house, which is really cool.
Dark's house?
Yeah, very cool.
I'm
And
sure Dark loved
it was
that.
over the phone. And she called me pathetic. Pretty, and like on the surface to you, that doesn't seem crazy, but that
To
was
you,
pretty
that would
crazy.
probably hurt.
Yeah. You're a girlfriend of like a year and a half calling you pathetic after cheating on you with your ex-friend who treated you like shit for like 3 years in your formative years of your life. Pretty crazy, if you ask me.
And that's the most anyone's ever called you?
Yeah.
I think we cross wires on most anyone's ever called you. I meant like physical, like phone calls.
Wait, what?
I meant like the most anyone's ever like spammed your phone, not the most anyone's ever hurt your feelings.
Oh, okay.
That's why I said
never
I think
mind.
we got our wires crossed a little there.
Yeah, we did. Spam called me? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe my mom? She's like the only one who would ever panic in that way. But it's never been like noticeable I've remembered.
Okay. Let me see really quick here. Foxtrack said, I sent you the patch notes on Discord, but I don't expect you to read them all now. It's a bit of a too long didn't read. I mean, I'll go and read them after stream. Lemon said, show proof to my ghoulish cock and balls. Okay. Lemon also said, success will come after a rookie dies when a tree sprouts from his corpse. What the fuck, man?
You're gonna bury yourself? That's cool.
I actually do want to turn myself into a tree when I die, though. Lemon said, what's worse, calling someone pathetic or calling someone the N-word, Gray? That's his
It
question to
depends.
you.
If you're white and someone calls you the N-word, that's kind of silly.
Whatever. You know.
But if you're not, yeah, it's pretty bad.
Wait, Lemon, like soft A or hard R? I got a differentiation here.
Is there a such thing as a hard A?
I heard Ben Shapiro.
Ben Shapiro.
Listen, hear me out. I heard Ben Shapiro regarding Kanye's chorus of his new hit song. I don't remember what it's called.
Is it World War III? That's the one
The
that
World War
drops
III, maybe.
the N-word, yeah.
I don't know if it's also the where he's talking about. Oh my God, there's a glowing fucking Deathclaw.
Oh,
Sorry.
spoiler.
Sorry. He said that saying the soft A and the hard R is comparative to saying Hitler and Hitler. And I didn't know that we could
Are you serious? He actually said that?
Yeah, he genuinely said that.
Jesus Christ.
And I was like, I've never heard anyone in my life say Hitler before. I'll be real with you. I've never heard anyone say that before.
Bro.
I'm not even supposed to be in here yet, dude.
You saw that too? Ben Shapiro AI memes? I've never seen that before.
Lemon said, I'll give you a hint. It's the word that he's not allowed to type in chat. Fair enough. So hello,
Ben Shapiro
Stream Plate
is
Games. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, buddy?
Good God.
Shin said, so regarding Dude's question earlier, the ghouls in Skyline Valley were not turned because of the weather station. Oh wait, they were not?
They weren't? I thought that's what I think that's what
Hugo said. No?
Yeah, Hugo. Yeah. I'm pretty sure he said
did
that.
Did you find the plant guy?
Nope. You're kind of bouncing around. I'm behind you because I was
oh my
using
God.
my Celtron head and I was kind of going slow.
Oh my God.
I still haven't found the Deathclaw.
The Deathclaw Suadoras wants to go through yet.
Oh, I went into the tube. Did you go into the tube?
The tube?
Yeah, where'd you find the Deathclaw?
In the cave and entry.
Was it after the tube?
You find Henry before the tube, I guess.
Oh, you're right. But the Deathclaw is after the tube. Right?
Yeah, Deathclaw's in the tube. I mean, I might as well go in the tube. Might as well go in the tube.
The tube is a hit E part. What do you mean?
Lemon said, I heard hard A used in the Boondocks. You hear a lot using the Boondocks.
A hard
I've heard
A
the hard.
in the
I'm pretty sure I've heard the
Boondocks?
hard R in the Boondocks
Oh,
as well.
is this him? This is him.
Looks like you found Henry. Good.
Lemon said, doesn't
Now we
matter
just
if
need to mix serum alpha.
I'm not black. If someone calls me
Into
the
the
hard R, I'm
pharmaceutical
getting
lab.
offended
It
for
should
my
be
one
through the
black
door on
friend,
your left after
as
leaving the
that is
greenhouse.
the white thing
Once
to
you get the
do.
serum,
Lemon, you
we'll
are
have to
you
test
are
it.
truly a
I
Californian.
managed
I
to
must
sedate
say.
a couple of the lost
I know you're
time.
making a joke, but
There
that
should
truly
be
is the
one taking a
Californian thing
nap
to
in the
do.
clinical trial room. It's just past the
Oh God, he's
observation
coming.
room, through the
Oh
door
God.
to the left
Wait,
of
so
the
we're
mixer
not ever
station.
supposed to go in this too?
You'll have to dose
I
them
don't
with
not
the serum.
ever. I'm gonna just
Hopefully they
explore
won't be
it.
too
Oh
mad
my
if you
God, he
wake them up.
hurts.
I guess I'll
I will
explore
read
it
that in
too.
a second, Shrin. You're not supposed to fit through there.
I mean, I talked to whatever his name is.
Okay.
The plant dude.
Henry?
Henry, yeah.
I didn't talk to him. I kind of stroked his shaft so he secreted this weird ooze.
Oh, now there's a glowing deathclaw in here. Nice. It didn't spawn the first time.
It's scary. I'm telling you. I'm pulling out my LMG for this fight, dude.
Don't freaking touch me, bitch.
He touched me pretty good. Shrin
He
said
gave me
Vault
4
63
missiles.
was not finished before the Great War started, allowing radiation from the nuclear blast to seep into this combined with the electrical shock they received contributes to their abilities.
Electrical shock from the storm or from something else?
I mean, it would have to. So technically, it is caused a little bit by the
Yeah.
storm.
Because the weather device caused the storm, but they were turning into ghouls already. They are, if not already, ghouls.
Yeah, so they turned into the Lost because of the weather storm. Ouch.
Yeah. Yeah. That falls in line with what we learned.
Lemon said exactly to him being a true Californian. Oh, are you a true Utonian? Utahn?
A Utahn?
Yeah.
No, I'm not Mormon.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Betrayed the faith.
I'm even worse. I'm probably Catholic.
Catholic?
I'm
You're
probably
not-
in the closet about being Catholic, yeah.
You're not Catholic.
I don't know, I'm kind of in the closet about it.
I don't think you're Catholic.
Really?
Really. Actually, I would ask you a few Catholic questions, but they are slightly political by today's standards, so
Like what?
I'd have to ask you after stream.
Oh. What do you mean? Is it like abortion? Or...
Well, that's one of them, yeah. Or I believe the Catholic.
I don't know, I
do
don't really
believe
treat
if you,
faith like that. I don't know.
If you do that, Catholicism say you do be going to the down under.
My mom tells me a story of why she's not Catholic all the time, which is she had a friend who goofed himself. And during his funeral at the Catholic church, because he was Catholic, they said that he was going to hell, and they kind of disrespected him a lot because he goofed himself.
I mean,
My
that sounds
mom
about
was
right.
like, "Nah, hell nah, this is bad. I'm not Catholic. Screw the Catholics."
I mean, I already knew your mom wasn't Catholic when she got a divorce, because in Catholicism, you're not allowed to get a divorce.
Yeah.
If you get a divorce, you go to hell or something like that. It's like, oh, epic.
Both of my parents have been, I don't know how to describe it.
I mean, maybe they're not Mormon, because you talked about your
They say
grandfather
both
being
of my
like
parents say they're Christian, but they don't go to church. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that does make sense.
Yeah.
I was just saying because you talk about your grandfather going on missions in, like, you said Haiti?
No, that was my uncle. Went to Haiti.
Oh, that's your uncle?
He built temples for
Yeah, he built
the more
temples in
mature
Haiti.
Christians. Yeah. God, this cricket is evasive. I'm out of AP.
Shrin says,
God, how much AP?
Shrin says exposure to the weather station briefly alleviates the fertilization of the ghouls. Though the weather station is a factor, but it was due to negligence. Hugo turned it to full power, causing many of the lost to lose their sanity. Oh, so they're just like electric feral ghouls, I guess.
Wait, why did he turn it to full power? Is that something we're gonna learn, or did we miss it?
I think that's something we're gonna learn.
Okay.
So if that is something we're gonna learn, Mr. Shrin or Mrs. Shrin, do not tell us.
So bad. Do you see, dude? I've been shooting amazing all stream, and then that one goddamn cricket. I'm sure it looked bad, but I was trying to like use my AP to hit him, and my AP was at like a third, and it still wasn't enough to freaking hit him.
Dude, Gray, I found a fucking plan for filing cabinets in a metal crate.
Where?
Near the cave crickets you're probably fighting to the death currently.
Oh no, I finished them off.
Oh.
I finished that whole cave section.
Oh my god, there's
just
a
dead end.
Wendigo! There's 2 Wendigos!
How did you get in the cave?
Yes!
How did you get a Wendigo? What?
There's 2! They're both glowing!
Dude, that cave is like a pretty small area.
No, there's 2 side passages.
Really?
Yes, sir! Did you unlock the gate with the cave key?
I did, but that's a dead end.
If you go back in that where you fought the cave crickets, there's a separate passage.
Yeah, 2 Wendigos.
It's a shallow kind of entrance, kind of like where that one chick we found, what's her face, his wife, you know, that place where we found his wife, kind of a similar entrance like that. Also,
Wait,
it's
where?
fine.
Like kind of deeper in the cave?
Over where you killed the cave crickets.
Right here?
Yeah.
The cave crickets came at me in the main area. I found it.
Oh, they did not come at me in the main area.
I found it.
The cave crickets.
Thank God, I was kind of listening to you about that. Spooky.
It even goes deeper.
This is a secret area, right? I'm pretty sure it is. It feels like it feels irrelevant to the story.
Oh, it loops back to the beginning of the cave. Interesting.
Wait, what?
Yeah, when you finish killing the Wendigoons, there's another side passage, and it leads to a loop back, like a shortcut unlock.
This is a huge area.
Lemon said if you're posting religious shit on social media, you're a Mormon in my book. Well, Gray does post religious stuff on social media. So I would say he is a Mormon then. Gray is in fact pissing. Alright, I will head back while Gray pisses. But in the end, Trin, the weather machine did have, or the weather station did have, at least something to do with it. It wasn't just completely, you know, radiation's fault. I do have questions that'll probably be answered when I'm, what the fuck? Okay. Hello?
How you doing,
hey, bud.
buddy?
Ooh, I hear grabbing honeys. Damn, Gray is fucking that honeys.
Alright, I'm back. I went.
Dude, I heard you fucking that honeys rapper, dude.
I was. I tried to bring it away from the mic so it wouldn't be loud. I'm so sorry.
It wasn't. It was like ASMR kind of, like right, like not necessarily like, right up next to the mic.
It was like a yard and a half away from the freaking mic, dude.
Dude, genuinely, I was telling Lemon and Shrin and Fox Shocks, it sounded, I could hear, I was like, ooh, he's fucking up that honeys. Then I heard like you're opening a basket or something.
I'm so sorry. I was thinking about you guys opening that.
Oh, you were. You were.
Dude, I two-shotted the Wendigoon. It was almost a one-shot.
How am I over encumbered, dude? How am I over encumbered? What the fuck?
Dude, how am I low? Is this game bugged?
What's up? That's up.
Dude, I love the confetti. It's amazing.
Let's see. You need some Blammo mac and cheese, not for health, but for rads.
I feel that same way. I need to get more rads.
The glow. I have 21 spoiled meat. Let's go, boys.
I need to harvest toxic water.
I don't have any toxic water on me, but it is a good source of rads.
Wait, what?
So I said this as you were leaving, but Lemon said anyone who posts about religion on social media is a Mormon to him, and I said, well, I guess Gray is Mormon then, because you
I
even
said
not
one
you're not
thing about God.
yeah,
It
exactly.
wasn't.
Dude, you posted on social media, dude, about God, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that could be anything. Like Muslims believe in God, Jews believe in God.
I mean, that's up to with Lemon, okay? I'm not saying necessarily. I'm just saying you have in the past posted, you know, religious speak.
It wasn't religious in that way. Like I'm saying like a Bible quote and being like, I don't know.
I don't even think it was a Bible. You were just saying that, like,
I said,
God's silence.
yeah, it's God's silence isn't approval. That was what I said.
Yeah, is that a Bible quote?
No.
Oh, okay, so it's not a Bible quote, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need freaking toxic water, dude.
Lemon said Mormons are annoying religious people. Christians are annoying, but keep to Christians. Jewish people are whatever. I don't see many, and Buddhists are bald. I don't know if all Buddhists are bald, Lemon.
Oh my
I'll be
lord.
real with you, man.
Holy cow, dude.
Lemon always has something, man. Souls. Oh my god, I guess at first try. Agree, I'm gonna serenade you with words.
Hold on, I must have gotten lost, but I'm just finishing exploring the cave. So where is that?
Towards the chemistry lab for the quest.
Oh, you have to go all the way back.
All the way back, yeah.
All right. Wait.
Dude, Lemon said not all bald people are Buddhist, but all Buddhists are bald. Shrin says he believes. I keep saying he. They say they believe in Clark's third law. You know what that is?
No, what is that?
I don't know what that is. I don't know what it is. I'd have to Google it while I wait for you. Oh, never mind. I think
Clark is a very physics professor name.
They said any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. Was the original version. The current version is any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from God. Gray, you have any thoughts on that?
I don't think it's a very. I don't know. I don't want to be mean.
No, let's hear it, Gray.
It's just not a very like intelligent observation.
Not very intelligent.
I mean, saying like advanced technology could be indistinguishable from magic. I'm kind of guessing he means like if an alien race did crazy shit. To us, it would look like magic or God, right? That's what you're saying?
Well, Shrin said there is no direct proof of God other than a book.
Yeah, we're not gonna get into that. That is very silly. That is very silly, dude.
I should say Shrin, Gray is a pious man. He is a man of the cloth. Not actually the
I
cloth,
also
but he does
used
go
to
church.
be not. I literally own
I
a
know you
copy of Richard Dawkson, The God Delusions. God Delusion.
I don't know what that is, man.
It's like the atheist Bible.
The atheist Bible?
Yeah.
Dude, can I take you to a Satanist church, Gray?
No, that would be silly.
Why would be silly?
That is silly.
It's like, hey guys, this is my friend who's a rebellious Mormon who says he's Catholic secretly, but you know is more of a Christian. I'm taking him to the Satanist church today so he can open his eyes to like Satanism. Dude, I'm gonna tell you, dude, they got really good rock music and barbecue ribs at Satan churches.
Well, those people are insincere, so it's not like
How are they insincere?
It's not like they're even evil because they're not. They're just insincere.
No. How are they insincere? They literally believe in Lucifer, which is a fallen angel.
I know.
They still are saying, you know, God and the realm of heaven exists. They just believe in the opposite side, and you know.
Wait, no, it's kind of I've read the Bible. They kind of misinterpret a lot. I'll be honest. That's the foundation. That's the issue. But they really look at it as like Satan, if you read the Satanic Bible, they look at it as Satan provides more
I've never
freedom.
read the Satanic Bible. I'm just kind of fucking with you, but okay.
Yeah. Well, I have. Anyways, that's their grievance. Is they think that God is like a restriction of individuality, and they don't like things like faith. But it's just a giant misinterpretation. And it's kind of like most modernity things, where people just don't like Christianity. I mean, really, they have like a theoretical Christian father that they hate, even if they don't actually have one. It's really weird. Are you there?
Yeah, I was much listening to you.
All right.
Yeah. I didn't want to interrupt you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Lemon said, in layman's terms, God isn't real, and if you think so, prove it. That's what Lemon is saying in regards to what Shrin said with the.
Well, the thing is, you're expecting proof is like something metaphysical in your face, right? The thing you don't understand is metaphysical things are all over your face all the time. They're entwined. They're intertwined with everything that exists.
Even semen?
So that's the issue. Proving is like a perspective. That's it.
Great. I enjoy how you chortled and just continued.
Yeah, I know. Well, I was saying it that way, like on purpose.
Yeah. I was, if you said yes, I was gonna continue with the like even shit and piss.
Okay. Anyway, you're at the drug testing terminal.
Yes, you finally there.
Yes, I finally got there.
Vault 63 Drug Research Lab Terminal. Incoming messages. The incident. To all from Oberlin, subject the incident. As I'm sure you're all aware, a member of staff has been attacked by one of the subjects. Due to this, a temporary process has been put in place until we can create more focused and planned procedures. The subject cannot stay alive for longer than 2 hours. If a sentient subject is necessary for an experiment, 2 armed guards must be present at all times. When the subjects are finished with, take them to disposal to be correctly dealt with. That's all for now. Signed, Chief Security James T. Oberlin. And there's also experiment reports. Error. Never mind. There are no experiment reports. There is a letter though, near a skeleton.
Also, I don't believe in the Daedric. I mean, of course I do, silly Billy.
If you go to where you have to go to the left on the skeleton in his dead hands, it says dead subject.
Oh, in the table.
No, it's on the ground.
In the operating room.
Yeah. No, not in the operating room. No. Near the chemistry table. Sorry, you have to go back out to the main hall. It's the other room where we have to go for the quest.
What?
All right. Well, Gray fumbles his way over here. I'm gonna read what Shrin said. Shrin said, "My grandpa is a thumper of the Bible." I don't know what thumper means.
He's just saying he's a Bible thumper.
Okay. He gets into debates with me, then gets angry when I prove his disbeliefs wrong with science and actual evidence. You can believe in what you want, but I think God was probably someone from a advanced civilization that visited us and realized we were not ready.
That's an interesting take.
Do you want me to read this now, or do you want to reply to Shrin first?
I don't know. I'm trying to keep it brief, so it's not too much derailing, but like, I mean, aliens could exist intertwined like that because, they treated them as angels back then, you know? There's a whole thing about the Nephilim and all that. That's possible. But God himself being an actual alien or an alien race is something that I think that is, again, just a misinterpretation of what God actually is. Anyways, no.
All right. Dead subject. The animal used in the Achilles experiment unfortunately died during the administration of the drug. This was due to a potentially lethal overdose. We attempted to revive the subject for several minutes, but despite our best efforts, we are now in need of a replacement. Ideally, we would like a fully developed test subject, as the animal we just had seems to be in its pubescent stage of life. We hypothesize that a fully developed adult subject will be better tolerate the dosage amount, leading to the desired results. There's a second page where it's blank.
So how did they figure that out? They dose.
What is this thing, dude?
they dosed the animal
What?
and instantly
Dude, what
killed
is
it.
that? Is
The
that a
thing-
red toad?
The thing on the desk? Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
It looks like
What the
something
fuck
from
is that,
Half-Life
dude?
1, dude. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna activate the serum mixture.
I'm trying to
test.
remember. You know the fish in Half-Life 1?
No,
like,
I only
you,
played
like,
Black Mesa.
teleported? Well,
I
you
played like
Black
3
Mesa.
hours of Black Mesa.
I
Like, 3
mean,
hours,
dude,
yeah.
it happens in the first like 10 minutes of the game. You know when you trigger the experiment and it teleports you around? And it teleports
No, I
you.
don't think I got that far.
That's the beginning of the game. It's a cascade, the resonance cascade.
It's also been a while since I've played it as well, so I might just the quick like not.
Okay.
remember.
Anyway, it's. I understand why you don't remember it because when you're teleporting around, it's like a 2-second thing where you teleport into a lake and a fish comes at you. That's what it looks like. That's all I want to say.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, dude! I'm sticking in him's pee-pee.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, it is in him's pee-pee. Oh, and he got
the
freaking
empowered
revitalized. Hey! Hey! Hey!
Oh, he's kind of tanky.
Can I Assaultron head him, you think?
Probably. I'm perma stunning him with my stun baton. Oh, he broke my leg.
Oh my god, he hits hard and does a ton of damage. Alright. He is not Assaultron headish. He only takes 100 damage from a missile?
Damn, he's taking 66 damage from my stun baton.
I got him.
Oh my god, I didn't realize I still have 40 toxic water.
Duct tape?
Okay, you'll need to make your way.
Yeah,
back
toxic
into the
water gives you
cavern
30
by the
rads,
tunnel.
Gray.
The entrance you need is
I
in the
need it.
pipe in the greenhouse.
You need it.
Look for
I
some
do.
of the fungi growing in the cave. The ones that
I will,
survived in
Hilda,
there
I
should be hardy
will.
enough. I may be able to extract an effective stabilizer from the juvenile.
Gotta return to the greenhouse.
kills.
Lemon said there are
And
ways to
those
prove
caves are used
things
to vent dangerous
that
gases
aren't
into
physically
the lab.
seen. I think God and his son were shitty protagonists of an even worse book. All right,
Or
Lemon.
side effects. Good luck. Come
Wait,
find me
are
when
you saying
get to
Jesus is
Sample.
God's
I'll
son, Lemon?
extract
Also,
what
we
I
do have to go to
need
that cave where we
That's
killed that.
the
going
problem is God is everything you see.
Everything?
Yeah, that's the issue. Everything you
Who made
can
God?
prove is God.
Wait, who made God though?
I think that's like an unanswerable question. It's
I don't know,
basically
what
one
do
of,
you-
it's one of those things that's like, let me put it
Fuck.
this way: what if something existed without a beginning or an end, right? In your
Well, that's
brain,
just evolution, no?
it just doesn't work that way. But in reality, that's how it works.
But that's just evolution, no?
What? No.
Evolution?
Well,
What
I
do you
mean,
no.
no. I mean, as of right now, the universe is not proven to collapse or start.
Well, it's gonna collapse eventually. We won't be alive to see
It's
it,
an
but it will
assumption,
eventually happen.
but I would think it's largely incorrect.
What in the
That's a whole nother
fuck?
conversation, though.
Sorry, it's just there's shadow people.
Are we going
My
into the
worst
cave now?
nightmare.
Oh, now we're going into the pipe. Why did we explore that entire section before we went? Before we
It's
were
good
supposed to?
because you start tripping balls, Gray.
Your problem is you think there's so much manipulation in life that it feels like a physical person is manipulating your reality. An example of what you're talking about is something similar to Truman Show. Well, that, in my opinion, is like,
What was that?
I don't know. I don't
I
think
can
that's
attack by
God.
shadows. I went the wrong way apparently as well. Trin said the Bible was written in a time that a lot of destruction, another decline was happening. Someone just wrote something to give people hope. Your point
Kinda
of
like
view
now.
that grade, fuck. Sorry, I read God and created at the same time. Your point of view that God created everything has been debunked and disproven for 100 years?
Debunked. I mean,
I don't know.
I understand your point of view. I was there for a long time. It's just this is a long conversation, and largely you'll understand when you're older.
This is genuinely interesting to me just because I have no idea on either side of this topic.
I thought you were an atheist.
I'm agnostic.
Oh. Well, what makes you agnostic and not atheist?
I believe that there is a higher being, but I do not believe that it was this omnipotent God.
But
I just
why?
believe that there was. But why?
Yeah, why? Why do you believe there's a
History,
higher being?
I guess. History, just like looking at the
my sister
hieroglyphs,
just ignorance.
looking at I guess it's kind of like the theory that Trin was talking about, where, because God, in the Bible, they do talk about like Noah's Ark, and people have theorized that Noah's Ark, you know, wasn't a literal sense of like he shoved animals on a boat. It was a genetic data bank by people that visited our planet who were more advanced than we are. So I'm not necessarily saying I'm agnostic, you know, because I believe there's a higher being that was a civilization that helped us, like propelled us. Because there's just a scientific jump from us going from like cavemen to like the dark ages and shit like that, or like the Renaissance, or just like anything in that facet, you know, like just the way we progress so quickly doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I agree.
I
that
guess
it doesn't make
without
sense.
another helping hand.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Oh, one second, my eyes itch. Ooh, that's why I'm agnostic. Though. I believe that we were helped by a higher being, but I don't necessarily think it was a all omnipotent God, though.
I think the thing that separated me from that perspective and actually being a Christian is understanding Jesus as a source of like something
Jesus
that
was a real
helps.
person.
Yeah,
Like historically, he was a real person, but I don't.
he was a real
just like-
person, and the things he said, even if you assume that he's not God, are worth taking to heart. Really.
Well, yeah, but like, what about Abraham then? Because Abraham was just like Jesus.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. So was Paul. Paul was like Jesus too. He's the one.
Paul.
He started the church. He spread Jesus around the most. Everything you know about Jesus is because of Paul.
I don't know who Paul is.
That's all you need to know, really.
Who was Paul?
That is who Paul is. He went around after Jesus died to the Romans and told the Romans how cool Jesus was, and then the Romans were like, yeah, he is. They were like, yeah, Jesus is pretty cool, and then the Jews were like, you're not allowed to do that, and they stoned him to death. Or no, maybe I don't know if he I don't know if he died from the stoning, but they beat the crap out of him a lot. Where's the last? Oh, I'm supposed to go back to the organics.
Lemon says, as of current calculations, the universe has an edge and is expanding, which will lead to a collapse. So as of right now, there is an edge.
It has an observable edge, but light is kind of an illusion in that way.
Oh my god, dude. Shin said, bro, I am 30. And Foxtrot says, you're 30, question mark? 30 years? And Shin said, yes. Goddamn Foxtrot.
Saying that out loud? I'm just kidding. The Bible is not just metaphors. It's mostly like historic.
Lemon said, believing that God is everywhere and everything just makes you look dumb. Foxtrot said there are many factors that contribute to humanity's rise. For example, we are in a very stable area in terms of living conditions, allowing for most part humanity to progress unimpeded by reset events. Ah, God, Shrin, I can't read that word. What is that? Shrin says, I have my own belief. I follow Aesir or Old Norse. I know there is zero proof behind it. I accept that, but I'm a soldier, and I found peace behind it while I was deployed. Every time I go on a raid, or was a soldier rather.
Why am I so?
Foxtrot said, "We get lucky, in my opinion, not being hit by a planet-ending meteors." Yeah, that is true.
Hello.
We are lucky with on that front.
You're back. Did you find everything?
Lemon said Aether.
Us being lucky on that way is because we went towards the edge of the galaxy where there's less chaos. I'm pretty sure, which is just a coincidence.
I mean, we went there.
The amount of
Are you
time
saying we
dinosaurs
weren't originally
existed
here?
compared to humans is insane. Yeah. I mean, I'm a believer that our chronological history is inaccurate. I think dinosaurs existed, but I think that the time frame wasn't as long as people think it is. If you look at those,
they're always getting updates on it.
If you look at those dating systems, there is no way you can measure that far back in the past with accuracy.
Great.
Dark came in my chat and said, "Hell yeah, Norse mythology is fire."
Mixing formulas was always one of my favorite things to do here. I always thought, hey, if this doesn't pan out, maybe I could be
You
a
wanna play
bartender at
Valheim?
one of those high-class joints. One time, I mixed a custom cocktail for one of Uncle.
Did you hear what I said?
That's
What Trin said about him following
Maybe it went down a little too
Aesir?
well.
Yeah.
It's like
This might have
AE,
gotten,
they're together.
far more
Yeah.
inebriated than
It's
expected.
SIR.
Still, only a
I don't know
slightly
anything
smaller
about what
chance
that is,
of
or if
mixed
he's being
alcoholic drinks
serious, but-
exploding than advanced
Well, he
he's
chemical
says that
formulas.
he found it when he was deployed, so
Okay,
I'd
here's the
imagine
first
he's
one.
serious about it.
And here's the second. Don't worry, these shouldn't explode. Head over
It
to
is
the
legit?
biology
What
room.
is it?
There's a lost sedated in the surgery room.
Foxtrot said, in my opinion, humanity rose because the conditions were right and we got a stable climate to
Anyway,
propagate
I'll unlock the
in.
door from the
I don't
turret.
think that was Rookie's original argument. His argument was the disparity between monkeys and humans evolutionarily.
Oh, my original was like the Stone Age, like how we propelled so quickly scientifically. It doesn't make sense without help.
Well, the Stone Age wasn't that long ago.
Hello.
Well, exactly. That's my point. The Stone Age versus now, like we're so much more advanced than we had rocks and made fire by lightning. I'm like, ooh, lightning, fire.
I feel like,
ooh-wee.
yeah, I get that, but I think it's just a misconception. I think that the weirdness is because ever since we harnessed electricity, things got weird. But I think humans were always pretty intellectual and conscious in a higher orientation.
I do believe that, like Foxtrot was saying, the reset scenario. I do believe that happened quite.
Why am I still getting hit by freaking shadows? In Hilda's office. What's happening? Are you in Hilda's office?
I am. I'm talking to her right now.
You're not high anymore?
No, I talked to her, and I think I am high. I hear like laughing in the background.
Okay. Is that because of my sanity? No way, right? It's Norse mythology. North. I don't remember much about it. I remember like bits and pieces from a while back.
Is Zeus Norse or is that Greek?
No, that's yeah. I'm dying.
Okay.
It is though. It's
Zeus is Greek. Okay, yeah.
yes.
Ready to go? Lemon. Oh my god, I am gonna hit by shadows. Holy shit. Oh my god, the death claw.
Yeah, I had one of those too. I had an alien one, an alien shadow.
Let me see. Lemon said the people that turn to religion / faith to fill the void of unexplainable things I can get behind. I'm content with the not knowing, but you gotta believe in the explainable things. And Trin said,
oh, trust me, when you become religious, it's just more questions. It's not much answers.
Trin said, oh hey Mothman, Acer is Old Norse or the original Norse / Viking beliefs.
That's just the okay. That's the like broad term for it.
Yeah, I guess so.
I did
I'm
not know
probably
that.
horrifically mispronouncing it.
Why is there notes here that are like not notes? Oh, they are mad ramblings. My
Oh,
lord.
you read that? I'm fighting my
There's
demons
4 of
currently.
them. These aren't notes. Is this one a note? Yes. Hey, get out of here! Who did you up?
Are you also fighting your demons, Gray?
It was an alien. I can't read these notes when I'm high. Stop!
Well,
There's freaking aliens on my. They're coming around smacking my ass.
hey, yo, it's kind of hot, dude. Can I watch?
Okay, can I?
Oh, I found the mad ramblings. You were ahead of me.
I don't know if I can read them. I'll try.
I mean,
Yeah, I
read them.
can't. I'm getting goofed by Mothman, dude.
All right, I'll read it. Let me see. Mad Ramblings 1. While procrastinating during lunch, I had an idea. What if we could harness advanced computing capabilities from the engineering lab and integrate them into the human brain? This then, in theory, could significantly improve cognitive function past its current potential. Mad Ramblings 2. Crazy thought, but what if we could revive brains? Same brain, different vessel. The great minds presumed lost in the war could potentially be resurrected. With this approach, research could span centuries. Similar to a symbiotic relationship, I could seamlessly attach to a host and move on to a new one when it's done. Mad Ramblings number 3. After revisiting the book Frankenstein last night, it led me to wonder, is there a possibility of achieving a similar concept with other species? Imagine a blend of the most desirable traits from a diverse range of species. The radiation resistance of someone with our condition, the vision prowess of an owl, and the strength of a gorilla. This fusion could propel us towards a evolutionary leap into superhuman status. And there's another one called Concerned About Victor.
No, there's mad
Victor
ramblings on
has-
the ground.
What?
On the ground. Where the mad ramblings were, there's a fourth.
Oh yeah, so there's the 4. Mad Ramblings number 4. I have a theory. A theory so mad it could work. What if we could extract memories from a human brain, allowing us to recover lost knowledge and memories from people who have passed on? It would require close teamwork with the engineering lab to devise a method of hooking up a projector to a brain. The task the difficult task would be translating memories from the hippocampus part of the brain into computer code. If we could achieve that, we could then translate the code through the projector, allowing us to see memories in a visual form. Ouch.
Is that real?
I don't know.
No.
To be honest with you.
I had an alien hovering over me the whole time you were reading those.
Okay, I'm also concerned about Victor. Victor has been going off on his mad ramblings again and is bothering the pharmaceutical team into letting him borrow a monkey for an experiment. This was after cryptically asking me if I could be any animal other than human. What would I be? Please have a word with him and put a stop to whatever he's cooking up. I do not want a repeat of what happened last time.
He asked him what his persona was.
Yeah, dude, he asked what his persona was. Ooh, a recipe for antibiotics.
What is that?
On the table.
What is that? Oh, it's a freaking behemoth in the size of a regular superhuman. A superhuman? Super mutant.
Foxtrot said, it has to be said that intellect is a key factor in our survival, but taking a outside perspective on it, intellect is a very bizarre thing to evolve, in my opinion. Don't get me wrong, it makes sense why it's a successful trait, but how it came to be is completely a mystery to me.
I don't think intellect is the mystery. I think the mystery is like consciousness and the abstract self-reflection that we have. Because there's a lot of animals that are pretty smart. Like dolphins.
Dolphins. Thanks for all the fish.
What?
Thanks for all the fish.
I don't know what
You
you're.
ever saw that movie?
No. For once, you got me with a movie I've never seen. That's crazy. Usually, you're the uncultured swine.
Fuck you, dude. The fuck is wrong with you?
Have you seen Iron Giant?
No, yes, I have.
Oh, thank God, dude! Finally.
When I was a small boy, I have. There's also a terminal, Jamie's terminal, Jamie Stewart's terminal. I will read while I wait for you. Oh, I'll read the chat.
Where was the terminal?
You said I would explore around, man. I don't know. I'm being attacked by a fucking monkey.
Yeah, I'm being killed by Lost.
I'm not fighting Lost. But Lemon says, I grew up Catholic and spent almost every Sunday in church until age 11, and it's so hard to believe in any of it. Foxtrot said, also compared to other animals, humans look really weird in my opinion. Like the flat face, lack of ear, and the worst foot design ever. Lemon said our ears are great. What do you mean? We can hear fairly small sounds, but also super loud ones without permanent damage. Foxtrot said our eyes are mid, our ears are good, I agree. Lemon said, how many animals got eyelashes? Them things be goated. Foxtrot said, I think a few of them have. I think a few have them. Cows, for one, have them. Shrin said dolphins are extremely intelligent. Lemon said humans aren't even close to intelligence compared to animals. Foxtrot said, yes, they also put their wieners in places it shouldn't go. Meant to say lack of hair, sorry. Oh, lack of hair. I mean, dude, Gray does not have a lack of hair, dude. If Gray doesn't shave for a month, dude, he would look like Sasquatch. No offense, Gray.
Yeah.
Lemon said, I think we got rid of hair the less it was needed. Yeah, I think Lemon's right on that one. Also, yeah, dolphins do indeed. Dolphins will get on top of a manatee, and if it's a male manatee, the dolphin will rip off the manatee's penis and fuck the hole. It is wild.
That is awful.
You didn't know about that?
No. I know dolphins do crazy, like, inhumane shit.
Dolphins fuck anything.
Why does he have this on top of him?
Can I read this yet? Are you at the biology terminal?
Where is it? Because I'm down in the lab already, like, for the next quest.
Okay, I'll just read it to you.
Where is it, though?
It's back.
Ah.
You
Hey,
skipped a
can,
room.
You can read it. I'm just gonna go back to it. I'm freaking copied.
Okay. Vault 63, Human Biology, Jamie Stewart's Terminal, incoming messages, research change. The Human Biology research from Overseer, subject new priority. To the Human Biology Research Department, we have decided that we want your department to change research priorities for a short while. We want the Human Biology team to focus on a new project based around keeping brains alive outside the human body. Hey, RoboBrains. Cassidy and I have been going through old files when we stumbled upon research sent to me by an associate from before the war. After thinking on it, I believe this could be of a vital importance to our security efforts. Cooperation with the engineering department will be required.
Wait, what's the terminal you were doing?
I don't remember what it's called. Human biology, I think it's called.
Okay, there's another one. I found another terminal, but okay.
Ignatius will provide a full brief, Hugo, and there's also the incident to all from Oberlin, as I'm sure you're all aware. No, we already read that one. It was, oh sorry, it was called Jamie Stewart Terminal. Fucking Mothman, get out of here, man.
Oh, that is where I was then.
God, dude, fucking Mothman.
Got it.
Dude, I'm gonna...
read both?
Yep.
Okay.
Dude, I fell down here. What the fuck?
Well, all of my delusions are gone.
Mine aren't.
No shadows, nowhere.
Oh, I have to go to the clinic. Still tripping balls.
So I inject the serum, which does nothing but wake them up so I can kill them. Very cool.
Oh god, the lost hurt.
Guys, right?
Lost roller, careful, there's a giant glowing deathclaw behind you. He has 14 eyes and he's Jewish. Gray, did you see the Jewish deathclaw? He had the curls and the yarmulke.
God damn it! Why is that lost bugged in the hallway? The one place I can't shoot him.
You don't see that lost wearing the giant deathclaw wearing the yarmulke with the curls?
No.
Oh, okay.
That didn't work either.
Was he real or no?
We're so close.
No, he's not real.
Okay,
Oh, my
let's
delusions
look.
are gone.
Serum Omega has the stabilizing agent
Lucky
from the
bastard.
mushrooms, the relaxants from Henry, and a stronger dosage
Presky.
than Serum Alpha.
Let me see. Okay, let me see over here.
One of the lost in a vat hooked up to some machines. Place the serum in the slot in the machine. That should dispense the
Ooh,
serum
antiseptic.
safely into the vat to be absorbed.
Hang on, to say up,
Oh, this is
yes.
our last chance today. Cross all of your
Medic.
fingers and toes.
How do you cross your toes? I guess
I just did
I
it.
could. I have pretty long toes. Oh,
When I crossed my toes, they all cracked.
She said cross all of them. Cross all your fingers and toes.
Let me read this really quick. Lemon said, I mean, we are still evolving, so if that's not proof of evolution, I don't know what more you want. Shrin said, during my squad's SERE training, we were dumped in the ocean and expected to survive and get back to land. We ended up losing our ability to track our position and got lost. A few dolphins led over 400 miles to a completely different area. They also fought off some sharks that circled my squad. Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Damn, those dolphins on your side. That's crazy.
Yeah, dude. Foxtrot said, I still think it's weird that we got rid of most of our hair, even when it makes sense. Foxtrot said, that's awesome to
God,
Shrin. Lemon said, we
fucking
just
mouse
need
shit.
hair. Foxtrot said, or did we? Lemon says, okay, we don't need hair. Current. Yeah. Dude, Gray did not evolve for the hair department.
What do you mean?
Dude, you yourself say you're a hairy motherfucker if you don't shave.
What do you mean I didn't evolve?
You didn't lose the hair.
How's that evolution? I thought that his argument was having hair is good.
Lemon's saying losing our hair is the proof of evolution. This guy hurts.
I think the misconception that adaptation is evolution is wrong.
Oh my god, I thought you were balls on me.
Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I can't fucking do it. This gun sucks.
They said it was great.
I don't know, I'm getting frustrated because every time I go to predict where the stupid enemy moves, they move like a silly Billy. Or like I went to predict and she got stuck on a freaking gurney.
Just sounds like it sucks to suck, Gray.
Oh my god, I just went to shoot her in the head and she crouched. But she crouched like after I shot and it counted that she dodged it. This game's so bad, it's ridiculous.
Oh my god, dude, the goo.
I shot her like 20 times.
Yeah, that kind of hurts, guys. They could not do that.
Ooh! Can I get into the goo vat?
I wouldn't recommend it.
You think I'd insta die?
Remember what happened when you jumped in the vat and the pit?
I know.
You, your bones turned to goop.
I insta died.
In the goo vat?
No, it was, I don't know if it's goo vat. I think it was lava vat, wasn't it? Or something? I don't
Oh, the
remember.
lava vat. Yeah, yeah. I thought you were saying you jumped in. I was like, great, no.
No, like, no, I haven't done it yet.
Yeah,
wish.
great, no.
I think I'm gonna, yeah.
Can't wait to see your health bar.
It
when it's bigger.
damages you.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
I think it's
That's like
bugged.
FEV or something.
I think it's bugged. I have no idea what just happened to my health bar, but it is so bugged. Whatever just happened is ridiculously bugged.
I want you not to jump in the goo vat, Gray.
Yeah, it's kind of spicy, but not really. Wait, now it's not
We're
doing
kinda
now
spicy,
it's
but
not
not
doing
really.
damage. What? This is so bugged. Holy cow. What is happening? If you get to the goo tub,
I'm not going into the goo tub.
trust, if you do it once, it will be so buggy, dude.
Why would I want to do something that'll be buggy?
Because it's silly. You don't like silly maxing?
You're silly. God. Shouldn't said one of the oddest parts of that entire experience was that they led us to a tourist beach. So all the tourists saw was 12 fully geared US soldiers walking onto the beach after hugging dolphins.
That's
Jesus
crazy.
fucking Christ, dude.
That's such a cool thought to think, like the dolphins had to think, where should we guide them? And their thought
Yeah.
process was a tourist place because it's probably where they saw most humans.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right, huh?
Yeah. That's crazy. How do I get up here? Oh. I want to loot that body.
I didn't kill that guy up there. I let him live because melee weapons couldn't really kill him.
Did I just got a disease icon.
Damn.
Yeah.
Gray's gooped up, dude.
Imagine undressing your woman and laying her on your bed and then saying, I'm gonna loot that body.
Imagine talking to your firstborn child, petting his head, and say, I get encumbered when I touch you.
Encumbered?
Remember what you said? You get
Yeah.
encumbered when you touch binaries or something along those
Yes.
lines. Oh,
It was so off the
God.
cuff because I did not intend that at all.
No, you didn't.
It's just because they were mole miners, dude.
I know, you should not have abbreviated mole miners.
I know.
Or not abbreviated, you should have shorthanded it, I guess.
But saying mole miners is cumbersome on itself.
I would rather say mole miners than miners. Shrin said, excuse me, what? Oh, also, just going back up. Lemon said adaptation is the stability to change to environment. Evolution is passing that down to another generation. They're not the same, but go together.
I'm pretty sure adaptation is passed down. Mike, freaking, am I bugged?
You're bugged, dude. You're
I
goofed.
can't. I couldn't pull out my weapons, and I couldn't like third person. That was weird. Spooky. This is weird. It's like kind of not Fallout-y, but I guess it could be.
Dude, shit, I don't know if you should say that.
What?
You said my job is literally child trafficking now, bruh. I feel like that's out of massive context.
Oh, dude, it's a freaking Matrix.
Good. That's good. Some of these readings are
I'm not gonna spoil it.
but,
It is
we
okay.
did it. You better head back.
Are
to
you
the
supposed to
office.
help already?
I'll tell you everything.
Oh, I just got the serum into the thingy.
Oh, I put the serum into the thingy too.
Oh, and you got all the tubes. The tube
Yeah,
people.
yeah. These are two
Okay.
people. We're talking to Hilda right now. I'm asking her questions.
Oh yeah. You're ahead of me. I think it's
I don't know
because of that one fight.
Probably.
Help!
I don't know what a LEO is.
Is a person
Gray.
who works at a sperm bank a child trafficker? Almost.
Gray, what is it? Oh, law enforcement officer. Federal law enforcement officer. Okay.
Sorry, wasn't. What'd you say? You just.
No. He's a
Abbreviation?
federal law enforcement officer. LEO is the abbreviation.
Oh. He's a Leo. He's telling you his
I wonder
sign.
if I could use.
All right.
Oh, and then you could. Oh, I should write. This.
I mean, I guess that currently makes sense with what is going on, or what has been going on. Lemon says, if a sperm bank worker drops a cup of nut, do they get
Oh,
charged with mass
hello.
murder? I don't think so, Lemon. No.
I mean, you do that every night, don't you, Lemon?
Welcome back. Let's talk.
Help! What did I just do exactly?
It's complicated. To understand, I need to tell you what the actual.
Lemon says he's
purpose of
moved
this
it to every other
facility
night.
was before the
Oh,
loss.
nice. I'm proud
Those
of you.
vats contain sleeping residents from our vault. Back when we faced our first crisis of the mind,
I'm a
going
murderer.
feral before
No,
the
you're not.
lost. Feralization was the only
We
real
probably should
threat
stop
to our
anyway.
happiness here. It was running rampant, and we were desperate to fix it. My papa was one of the volunteers. He showed early signs of going feral and offered to go under. Be a test subject for cures. He was also that last patient you ran the experiment on. Short answer, science. Long answer,
Shrin said, not that I'm aware
well,
of,
I
but
can
if we
explain
did, we would
that,
have to shine a
sort
UV
of,
light at
if
your
you're ready to
ceiling.
hear the rest
And
of
Lemon
it,
said,
that
I do
is.
it too much to have that kind of build up.
Okay, let me try to explain. As you probably noticed, the once
I think
sedated
Gray
patients
is
have two
currently
key problems.
Hilda maxing.
They
I
aren't
am.
really
I'm
sedated
in
much
her head,
anymore,
dude.
and they're still
right.
lost. So I'll come clean. We're not here looking for a cure for the lost, or at least not here.
Your
and
retention
not me.
maxing, nice.
I'm here to test out new ways of sedating the patients here. Something stronger that can even put a lost under. But before you get mad, we are looking for a cure. The royal we, just not me, not here. Sorry about that.
We. Yo, look at the rug in her office. Why can't I have that rug in my house?
That's classified, I think. With the way you handle yourself, I'm pretty sure it's just a matter of time before we rope you into the effort.
That is a wild question, Lemon. What the fuck?
Not really. We had some early breakthroughs, especially using the
I miss Abensur right now.
never mind. Just science
Why do you miss
stuff.
Abensur?
I can tell
But
you
she's
about
talking
it,
about
though,
like
a
curing the
lot.
feral, and
We
I was
all
thinking
had
about
someone
the
going through
mushroom
it, and I mean
disease.
all of us.
It made me miss Abensur.
I will say, Lemon, I am a guy who uses wet wipes, so I know for a fact at
You have
least
to remember,
one.
these are our friends, family.
Like, I'm saying, like, at
If we
least
can keep
one
them sedated,
full
they aren't a
knuckle.
threat to us or themselves anymore. And if you want to be pragmatic,
Like, I'm
we
not
need
like the
samples.
first bit where you,
Living,
like you can
healthy
bend the
samples.
first tip of your
See?
finger.
It's
I'm
still
talking like
science.
where
Promise.
you bend like your whole finger. At least that much.
I don't even have a joke.
Uh,
I really
Shin said there's still enough for multiple life charges.
Oh, and before you think I just wasted your time on a personal project, I
And
did manage
Gray,
to
if you're wondering,
secure
Lemon
some
said,
tissue samples,
Rookie, how
too.
many fingers do you
And
think can you
we
fit up
needed
your
those.
ass?
Really?
Jesus.
Lemon said,
In fixing the
Lemon
loads,
said I'll go
I
the
need 'em.
generous
But
4.
look,
That's what I was
I'll
replying
I'm
be
Hilda
back to the
maxing.
vault soon after I finish
Okay,
up here.
okay.
You can assure Oberlin that you've completed your rescue mission. Have a fun hike back.
Calm
Bye
down,
now.
Gray.
I also did not want to hear that. Thank you.
You don't want to hear
I'm
that I can go
finished.
one full knuckle?
I'm finished
Tell
Hilda
Oberlin
maxing.
not to worry about me.
You didn't want to hear I can go one full knuckle, Gray?
Ugh. That's disgusting. Why are you digging up there, dude?
I use the wet wipes. So I like wrap my finger in it and just like whoop.
What the hell? That's how you
Yeah.
use a wet wipe?
Yeah.
I use toilet paper and I bidet it off.
See, you don't need to use the finger. you have like
done.
that fire hose.
We're freaking done.
Lemon said sound effect was not needed. Could you imagine it, Lemon? You go, oh.
We're done here. That's amazing.
Shin said he's gold digging in the wrong hole. Listen, man.
What?
Well,
In
they
the
say when you're
wrong
digging for
hole?
gold, it's you're picking your nose, you know.
Oh God, I forgot those
But
holes
I-
exist.
Lemon says, I imagine a rake. Why did you imagine a rake?
I don't remember which way
More
it is.
a hoe? God damn it. I hate autocorrect.
And I sippied. Are you already back at the manor?
No, I'm not back in the manor. I just loaded out of the cave.
Oh.
You're right next to me, Gray.
I know. I'm still loading. I just haven't seen you.
This is why
I was
I'm
just
gonna
asking.
touch yours PP.
You will not.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
will
Lemon
not.
said he's imagining a rake just getting dragged through my crack. Thanks, man. Shren said he's using one of those extending back scratchers with a hand form on it. Dude, if only. I might make it a little easier than what I actually do.
Yeah, this is definitely keep it to yourself information.
All right, says the guy who sprays hot water into his asshole.
It's not hot.
Cold? It's
Yeah,
cold?
It is. It's not very.
why
I don't
is it
even do it very much.
cold?
I forgot
Could
how to
at
get
least
over
use
here.
warm.
You can't. I think
Could you
it's
not-
a bidet that uses the toilet water in the bowl.
Oh my god.
Something I can help
Not
you
the
with?
bowl, the tank.
Anything I can look
Oh my
at for you
God.
today?
Lemon says he doesn't wipe much, question mark? I don't know, man.
These jumpsuits don't leave much room for expression.
It's
Oy.
good. You're back. Were you able to secure Hilda safely?
Shren said, first of all, what the fuck? Secondly, what the hell?
And discoveries and news.
My bar for questionable has been raised quite high in my time here. Care to elaborate?
He looks like a
Lemon
pizza.
said, Lemon said, thirdly, when I was in Japan, I used a bidet every time I could. Them things are great. I have never used one. I'm afraid.
They're not that bad. Yeah, it's honestly what Hilda's doing is really dumb.
Much as
Oh,
I
hey,
prefer the
Milo.
direct
How you
solution
doing
to
today,
the
buddy?
problem, I've learned that science has a different set of needs.
Lemon said, there's nothing
Or
better to
maybe
clean your
leave
hole
as
than a
much.
fire hose.
It's not my place
Delicious.
to tell the researchers here how to conduct themselves. Unfortunately, I appreciate
He
you
looks like a
assisting with
pizza,
my
dude. It makes me
actual
want
responsibility,
pizza.
which is keeping them
That's
all
kind of
safe.
gross.
That said, I
Why?
also sympathize with your
It's because it says, look at his flesh, dude.
He looks like a cheese pizza
You're
to
more
me.
capable than
Like
I
from
am,
Little
so
Caesars.
Dude, I can't wait.
make sure you're
Oh,
suitably
don't ruin
rewarded
Lucy's
your
for me.
effort. Take a moment
I
to
can't
dust
wait until you
yourself
play
off.
Fallout 3 because they
Report back to me
genuinely
soon.
do look like a cheese
Even
texture.
though
Really?
This
Yeah.
one's a bit more delicate than the others. You're dismissed.
You like how he's kind of a rough guy, but the way his lips are pursed, it gives him like
It's
a little
good to have someone
smile.
reliable to count on.
You know what I mean?
Maybe now we can start
Yeah.
fixing things around here.
Hey, I'll be sure. How you doing today, buddy?
I have to talk to him again? God.
If you're
damn.
Yes, you do. Another
I'd like
quest.
to brief you on a...
Shrin said I'd rather
highly
use an
classified
actual fire
role.
hose. That I'm so sorry.
To be frank, you
Yeah,
are
I'm
among
doing
the
pretty
few
good.
here that I believe
I'm
I can
feeling a little
share
bit
this
better
information with.
than I was earlier.
Though I suppose that's not saying much. I have not been entirely honest about my role here. Not to you, nor other members of the Vault. James T.
Oh, Bruchador,
United
do
States
you
Army.
use
Wow.
toilet paper,
Actively,
wipes,
not
or a
formally.
bidet?
I remain
Currently,
in
Gray
contact with him
uses
to this
toilet paper and
day.
bidet. I think I'm the only one who uses wipes. Lemon
Wait,
has used a
He has
bidet.
contact
I
with
don't
the
know what Shrin
Enclave?
uses. What's up?
He uses contact with the Enclave?
Originally, I was to
Why, 'cause he was in
oversee a
the US Army?
government-funded
Yeah.
weather research project. One that was
Is
shut
that-
down
is that
and
right or
then
no?
ultimately scooped up
I
by
don't think
Mr.
so.
Stoltz. While I was never exactly an expert on the subject,
Hey,
Mr. Stoltz found
My bare finger
experience
does
with
not
the
touch
project
any of it.
important.
The wipe catches it all, okay,
That
Shrin?
project led to the development
Why is
of
this a
this
20-minute
very false
conversation?
weather
Holy hell.
machine. And ultimately,
What I'm talking about or Oberlin?
I
The
have
you.
remained in contact with my
You- me? I don't
associates
know.
in
Talking
the
about
Army
wiping
ever since.
for 20
For the
minutes.
good and
I don't
the
think
Why
it's 20
is your
minutes.
chat so enthused?
Bruchador says, I use toilet paper. I don't know how people would like using water being shot into their ass. Well, Lemon said he was a big fan. Grace, what did you say, Gray?
I like both. I probably prefer toilet paper though.
You know, before the storms.
Okay. How loose
Not
is your
quite.
hole?
When
How
I
is it
signed on with
going in
Mr.
your
Stoltz,
ass? The
I made it
water or
clear
the
where my
finger?
allegiances lie. He did not seem concerned with this. Whether or not he realized
Water?
that I would
Okay.
maintain those
Yeah, okay,
allegiances
great.
long
Let me
after
know how
the
loose your
world
asshole is from the
crashed
water.
down. Well, that's not my concern.
I've never measured.
Not long ago, I
So-
dispatched a member of my team to pass along my findings to
Well,
a drop
Gray, when
site
you
I've
get
been
pegged
using
by
over
your,
the years.
goth
Unfortunately,
dummy
he
mommy,
has
let me know.
failed to return.
I'm
feel
not
the
into
worst.
that. That is
Daniel is
cringe.
a good man.
Cringe.
It's important we bring
For
him
real.
home, if still possible. There's also the matter of the report.
You don't want to get
Whether or not it will be
femdomed,
passed
Gray?
along.
It is genuinely cringe to me.
Potential
Like
of
I would
falling into the wrong hands.
like have a pain sesh.
You'll be starting to change things up around.
Lemon said, don't knock it till you try it. Lemon, you have something to share with the class?
Information on the weather machine, the storm, the lost,
Ooh.
and Mr. Stoltz's recent activities. If things continue to accelerate as they are, I may end up requesting additional support. It's
Sure did
imperative
someone
that be
say
made aware of what's
goth?
happening.
Why, yes, we did. Acquired taste, you know. I suppose so, Lemon. I suppose so.
I'll give you guys a secret on a hidden gem. Skater girls are like cooler than goth girls.
Thank you.
That's just part of the
Drop
same
is
alternative
located
scene.
at
What do
High
you mean?
Knob Tower along the western
Yeah,
perimeter
you're
of
right,
the
but
park.
that's kind of why I
Haven't
bring
had
it up
trouble with
because
that
they are
location
pretty much
so
the same,
far,
but
there is a
one
chance
is
the
like
Lost
more
have
sincere.
overrun it, or potentially
More
some
sincere?
other party. drawn
Yeah, I
into
think
the
goth
they're
girls
all-
are very performative, and it's not
Either
very
way,
sincere.
You're going in
They're all
blind.
damaged, Gray. I don't really think
Prepare
it
for the
really, you
worst.
know.
No, I mean skater girls are just, I don't know, they're damaged in the same way. But
It may not
maybe
seem like much, but your help
Okay.
has been invaluable.
it's still they're less performative though.
Thank you.
Vault 63
I
has
don't know.
lasted this long. No reason to think it won't.
You heard Avril Lavigne's music.
It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up
Yeah.
a little.
Avril Lavigne.
You know, he was a skater boy.
Yeah,
She said, see you later, boy.
Dark
Sorry.
is a skater
Oh.
boy, ladies. All right,
That
where
is
are we
true.
going?
Gray is into younger women. That is very true.
Excuse me?
Am I allowed to say how old your last girlfriend was?
No,
Okay, fine,
but
that's
like,
fair enough.
it's not like I care. I wouldn't date someone older than me, but I prefer someone around my age.
Dude, how do I get out of here? I forget.
Where do you want to go next? Is what I'm trying to ask. Do
Do
you want to do some exploring and go south, and then? we'll
Yeah,
hit
we can
those
loop around
areas?
to get the other two quests. Yeah, we
'Cause
can
y-
explore.
Do you have those markers we got from the lookout? The 4?
Yeah, to take the cargo to the milepost.
Like the 4 markers we haven't been to yet, though, that we got from the like the
Oh yeah. One of them
Rapid
is the
camp.
milepost thing.
yeah.
We can head to the milepost and then loop around. You know.
Well, I was thinking we go to the research and head down. You know what I mean?
Research.
So, oh, you don't have
research?
it. Okay. Just follow me.
Research.
Just follow me. Leave the manor. We'll walk on foot.
I'll fast travel to you out. Shrin said, "Where's the goth mommy?" Lemon said, I think skater girls are generally younger demographic, and Gray is into younger women, so it makes sense. Trin says, you don't say.
That's not true.
Milo says, I can fix her. Milo, what do you mean you can fix her?
Most skater girls I've interacted with are my age. Younger girls are more like, you know, internet culture, alt or goth, you know, insincere.
I don't know. I don't go outside, Gray.
You should. It's fun.
I mean, I do go outside. It's not for those purposes.
It
I go
TP'd you so
outside.
far from me.
It did, dude. I TP'd
Okay,
you
I'll
so
put
far.
I'll put my marker there so that you can
Please
move
do.
the same way.
Oh god, the Lost Dwellers are coming after me, Gray.
Ignore. Wait, isn't this where the toxic water is?
I don't know for sure, to be honest with you. Give me the 4 caps I get from knocking your head off, lady.
I can't see.
I should say, Shrin, Lemon is a big jokester. Lemon and his girlfriend at the time were dating at the same time, the same age. It's just she went to college and he did not. Actually, I don't know if they're the same age because sometimes high school relationships could fall into that gray area. Lemon says I was older. Actually, I was 13 and a half, 13. I mean, all right. Milo said the goth thing, not the age thing. No, I got you, Milo. I know you. That's what you said you could fix her. Gray is not very big into, well, I don't say mainstream.
Oh,
but...
we have this.
What? I don't have it.
Like security key? Oh, it's you have to get it in the security guy's office. I don't remember his name, but I suck.
Oberlin.
It's on a shelf, like you know where he stands.
Let me go back. Yeah.
Like, across from where he stands, it's on a little shelf.
Okay. Lemon said, Shrin, you taking the goth girl, cat girl, or dudes? Crazy statement, Lemon. That's a crazy question.
I feel like it's a very honest question.
I don't know, Lemon did try to fuck Foxtrox earlier, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. It feels very honest.
Foxtrox is a... Shrin said, hear me out. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm afraid.
God.
Is this on a shelf across from Oberlin stands?
Yeah. It's kind of hidden. You'll see the key, like the blue.
Oh, I found it instantly.
Yeah.
It's gonna teleport me like 20,000 meters away from you again. I swear to God it is. Shrin said, how about a goth cat girl? Now, you're onto something, Shrin. Genuinely.
I agree, for real.
Oh my God, Lemon! Oh. That caught me off guard. I didn't even fully read the sentence. Lemon said 10 out of 10 goth mommy with interchangeable strap-on sizes is too much to pass up though.
Interchangeable?
Shrin says interchangeable. Yeah,
That's
you
a
know, you
thing?
swap them out. Apparently, I guess so. Shrin says I'm not into the strap-on part. That's what Shrin said. So
Good
you
on
and
him.
Shrin agree on that at least. You don't
Yeah.
agree on God, but you agree on that.
That's fine.
Where did you go?
I'm kind of still where we were. I waited for you.
I TP'd to you, but it didn't TP
I
me
put you
to
really
That-
far. Like back where you were is that little hut you can open with the key you just went and got. But back where I am.
You know, I got you. Is this the toxic water here? I don't remember where I got the toxic water, to be honest.
You said it was
Is this
around the manor, but I don't think you meant literally in the moat around it.
No, maybe not. Maybe you're right.
I don't see any water here.
I touched some water and it hurt me. I started getting electrocuted to death.
Really?
Yeah, genuinely. Where's the gram? Right here. Oh, here it is.
I'm gonna run out of Psycho and then I'm gonna be really addicted and I wouldn't know what to do with myself.
Lemon says, if you don't end the first date pregnant, it was a bad first date, worse to live by. Shrin said, oh, trust, the goth cat girl will leave pregnant. Lemon said, no, you leave pregnant. All right, Lemon. Lemon is not beating the femboy allegations.
I thought he owned it.
I don't know if he owns it or not.
Dude, I bought
Oh, that was
freaking
it?
ice cream bars. I'm so
flavor.
excited about it. I got birthday cake and regular ice cream sandwich.
Dude, I fucking love birthday cake.
Yeah.
Shrin said absolutely not. And Lemon says I'll own it till I gotta prove it. Oh god. That's nice to know. That's real good to know.
What is
Actually,
that?
wait. I'm gonna quickly toxic water Max. Give me a couple seconds. Actually, no, I'm gonna swallow food Max.
Can you see that I'm like glowing? On my health bar? Or is it just regular?
That's
Are
just
you-
regular on my screen.
Yeah, you're glowing too, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I feel like the game should show your glow too on the health bar for your teammates.
Yeah, I think so. It should. Oh man, dude, I can't wait till Lemon gets pegged and he truly knows if he
Damn,
likes it or doesn't.
You're fantasizing about that? His
Don't say
discovery?
it like that, man.
Fantasizing about Lemon's discovery. That's incredible, dude. Oh, I
What,
wanna
are
switch
what else are
weapons.
friends for, Gray, you know?
Oh my god, I went to switch weapons and I'm like, why is it not switching? It's broke.
Broke? Your head broke, actually?
My grenade.
Oh, I thought you were using the Taltron head.
I was, but I didn't want to because there's a lot of enemies here.
Alright.
That's very silly.
What's silly?
The way the corpse died.
Oh, did you haven't opened my you haven't opened my things in a while on whatchamacallit.
Oh yeah, I know. I've been bad about it. I've been kind of
but-
neglecting some of my other friends too.
Build 42 or Zomboid added ragdolling, and my god, hitting them with your car looks so fucking funny now, dude.
Really?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
And you have a video of it, is what you sent me?
yeah, I sent you a video of it.
I kind of want it to come out so we can have a stream about it. Anyways, I got a log.
All right, I'm waiting.
Yeah.
I'm
Boy,
waiting for your hard log.
am I getting sick of fixing these hunks of junk. They're so fragile that anything more than a stiff breeze throws them off entirely. What do they even need these things for anyway? I asked for one of these eggheads down in the vault. But was told it's on a need-to-know basis only. I'm hoping I don't get struck. It's been mighty stormy as of late. And he got struck.
Yeah, I'd figured.
I don't see a body. That's how it always goes.
Yeah.
When you read the lore in this game.
Yeah. Truly though. Lemon said Rookie's wet dream is sitting in the corner watching me get pegged.
Oh my
Jesus
God.
Christ. Christ, Lemon. Lemon said then tossing the 10-incher to the goth mom because the 5-incher was too small. Lemon, are you okay, buddy?
I think
Do
he's.
you need a counsel?
I think so.
You
Yeah.
need to go back to therapy?
Why'd you stop?
Shrin said kinda hot to watch. Why?
Okay, we gotta fully douse
There's a
ourselves
vertibird here?
in this area.
With the what, sorry?
Fully douse ourselves in this area.
Oh, I am. Don't worry. Yo, Gray, come here. Look at this. I bought Mr. Gutsy Robo Parts model.
Yeah.
Kind of cute.
Yeah, thanks. Interesting that you found
Fat
joy
man.
in that.
You want the fat man, Gray?
Probably not. I have
I'll take the
150
Batman.
already. I only want like legendaries. Unless actually, if
I
you find
think-
an Assaultron head, I need it.
Why do you need it?
Because to craft Assaultron heads, you have to scrap them into scrapped Assaultron heads.
Oh, okay. Huh.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
There's
What's in
another
this crate up
terminal.
here?
I have to
Cool
hack
box.
it.
T45, a fusion core that I can't pick up? Game, you're evil. It's a fusion core on that crate, and I physically can't pick it up.
Where's... let's-
Perimeter movement detected.
EDs.
Lemon says I'm owning it. Top 3 positions, Shrin. Oh, Jesus Christ, Lemon.
Rapidian camp personnel files. Access denied. Command mainframe.
Oh,
Access
great! There's
denied.
an assault shot.
I hacked that.
Stop reading.
And it was
Stop
denied.
reading. Help me.
Hold on. You're gonna have to hold.
Oh, he hurts.
Okay, are you done holding? Where is he?
Oh, he's dead.
I came at the last second. You killed him. I hit Q to VATS and shoot like a combo I do. And he died, so I wasted all of my bullets.
Cray, I got beamed 3 times.
How did you survive, dude? Good tanking.
I'm radiation maxing, as you call it.
Did you see that? Do you have the card? I just got it. Barbarian. Barbarian's 1 point for damage
What is it?
resist. It's 1 point strength
or...
for damage resist.
No, I do not have it.
You should definitely get it. It says you get double bonus when you're naked, and I think it's
I'm technically naked.
still worth. You are technically naked.
Or no, I guess I'm wearing armor under my.
Yeah, armor. That's what I meant.
I know you're friendly, but I'm still gonna kill you. Lemon says his top 3 is number 3, missionary with legs in the air. Number 2 is solo dolo on a Friday night. Number 1 is camera guy. Lemon, I'm questioning those last 2.
What is camera guy? Is that like ShamWow, dude?
I don't know if that's like POV, maybe, or
Is he talking about like
maybe
a cuck
maybe he's
position?
filming it.
He's
I think he
filming.
may be talking. I think he may be talking a cuck position.
The Brown House.
Go, Mr. Gardener, you're dead, bitch.
Why? Why did you do that?
113 XP, baby.
Okay, we gotta go in separate because this game's really bad. I'm gonna grab a honeys.
Of course you can go honeys. There's always honeys maxing, dude. Filming it.
The garden always looks splendid this time of year.
Ooh. Checking this delicious ass mango tea. Ooh, rum.
The weather has been simply
Ooh, a piece of rum.
marvelous of late.
I'll say this, friend. It's true that there are people in the world who will let you down.
Is that vomit?
It should just make you appreciate the folks who are always there for you even more.
Brotherhood.
If you
Schematics?
notice wilting flowers, then please do let me know.
What was that?
Very silly. What are we talking about, buddy?
We simply can't show wilting
I
flowers.
talked
at
to
the
the
flower
pups.
gala. We'll be the laughing
Oh
stock
man, I
of the
missed
show.
some dialogue from Gumley.
Yeah, dude, you did. Gumley's really sad.
What did he
You
say?
missed his
TLDR.
dialogue. He was doing a song. He was like, if Dada is good enough for Lindy, then it's good enough for me. Something along those lines.
Interesting.
Don't even know who Lindy is.
Oh no!
Um,
You're wilting!
sorry, my brain shut off for a second. Shrin said that his number 1 position is doggy style.
My first
Greg?
girlfriend didn't like that. For some
Oh.
reason.
Ray, what are your top 3 to answer Lemon's question?
I hope
Oh,
that you're
man.
enjoying your stay at Rapidan Camp.
A lot.
Security protocols compel me to remind you that
It's not
some
a top 3,
areas
Grant, the
are
fuck?
off limits.
You get. Damn.
Lemon also said that
If
he's the camera
good
guy
enough
filming
for
it.
Lindy,
He's not
he's
POV.
good enough for me. If he's good
So you were right,
enough
it's the
for
cut thing.
Lindy, he's good enough for
Do I have to
me.
answer that?
What, the top 3?
Yeah, I don't think I can place 3 as top. I like them all.
You just like sex, Gray.
For real, dude. It's bad.
Some are easier to do than others, though. You know, like
If
more
he's
efficient,
good
you know?
enough for Lindy,
Yeah.
he's
Don't require as
good
much
enough for
effort,
me.
but still,
If
you know,
he's
same.
good enough for Lindy,
you know, feedback.
he's good enough for
Yeah.
me.
Oh my God, Lemon!
I don't even want to know the
You
reaction
want to know?
to
It's
that.
about you. It's
The
about you,
reaction,
Gray.
the reaction to that, dude.
It's about you, Gray. You sure?
That makes me not want to know it even more.
Oh my God, dude! I just wasn't expecting it. He caught me off guard, dude. He's caught me off guard so much tonight.
He's being a silly goose.
Dude, he is being a silly goose. Although Lemon, I will say, I might have to agree.
Agree? You cut out.
Has been simply
Yeah, I could agree with
awful.
Lemon on that. I think. Lemon said, "I know, right? Yeah, yeah."
There's two? No, only one.
Can I read this terminal to you? You want me to wait for you?
Yeah, no, I was gonna read it. I was kind of waiting.
Oh,
You
okay.
can start. I'll come.
I
You'll
hope
come?
that you're
Yep.
enjoying your stay
For
at
me?
Rapidan Camp.
No.
Anyways, new personal protocol. All new personnel looking to access the Rapidan bunker complex must complete the following steps. Hand over government-issued ID to the nearest station MP. MP must verify government ID. If the ID is verified, please print a Rapidan bunker access card. Depending on personal security clearance, please make personnel aware of restricted areas. Access door control. Remote door control has been disabled. Sorry, I had to burp like twice in that while reading that, but it didn't come out.
I was gonna say you were very polite about it, so.
While you were gone, I chugged about a fourth of my mango tea.
That sounds amazing. I need to
That is
start
really
making
good.
tea.
It's cold tea that I got from where I got
Oh,
dinner.
I only like cold tea.
Oh.
Yo, you seen the sussy wussy garbage can in here?
Splendid this time of year.
Dude, I'm gonna.
Hello there. Welcome to Rapidan
I'm going
Camp.
to
The president's
anally
home
prod you with
away
his
from
electric cattle prod.
No thanks. Have you Gumly maxed?
Nuh-uh. Have I what?
Gumly maxed?
I've not yet spoken to Gumley, no, have you?
Alright, I'm doing it right now again.
Okay.
Well,
I was looting.
I'm Gumley, the supervisor here. But as you can see, my colleagues aren't the friendliest bunch.
no,
I try to keep
what
the
are we
grounds in
missing?
tip-top condition.
Dude,
But
I
ever
need the
since we
salt
ran
and
out of
pepper raw and
fertilizer,
the spices
the
raw.
sky changed color. It's almost
Everything raw.
impossible to do so.
I know, actually, Lemon, I can tell you this. Gray only likes to do it raw.
Where did that come from, dude?
Sorry, I was eating things raw and I remember
Well,
that you said you
maintaining
only
the
like doing it
flora
raw.
here at Rapidan Camp isn't about just the aesthetics. These
Lemon said I've
flowers
heard. Oh, yeah, I think you talked about it on
provide
stream.
me and any
I know,
guest
dude.
a sense of
This is
normality in
TMI.
this chaotic world.
Maybe I shouldn't say it.
Besides, a
Never mind.
well-tended garden
No,
does
say it.
wonders for the guest's mental
Get
health
back out
and
now.
well-being. That's something in short
TMI.
supply out here.
Young years leave. My last girlfriend, like after the freaking week of knowing her, we did it like 3 times. And she got the female contraceptive and told me to finish inside of her. And I did. And then like after 3 weeks of dating, she's just like, I think we need to start using condoms. And I felt offended. I'll be honest. That was a weird feeling. What a weird thing. I did. I felt freaking offended.
Lemon guessed that you would like poopy dick instead of that for some reason.
What?
When you said TMI.
Oh no.
No.
It all started with that ruckus from the Dark Hollow Manor. you see.
Lemon said,
Oh, I do
more
hope
words
that
to
they're
live
all
by.
right.
Don't be
They
a
are
dummy.
in the
Nut
thick
on
of it
her
after
tummy.
all, but according to my colleague Hemsworth,
Not
the
me,
garden
dude.
is in complete
I'm Genghis Khan.
chaos. This brings me a lot of joy, as I've always
That was
found
is
a joke.
wild.
That's a joke.
That is
That's a
wild,
joke.
dude.
didn't deserve all those
That is a
Gala
wild
awards.
statement.
I've always believed the man was clearly overcompensating for something. If you catch my drift.
Oh,
Recently, our
dude.
flowers have started
Trin
changing
comes back.
colours.
What?
Just as I thought we had a chance
So
of
what?
winning this year's gala. But now our beautiful flowers are
Oh
wilting.
my god,
And I
dude.
hate to have to resort to
Why are you wutting me? Of all the shit said today.
plastic.
Shit. I think if he's
You're
Oh
at
my
Rapidan
god,
Camp
dude.
in Shenandoah National Park.
Lemon
Oh,
said
goody.
Lemon
I
said Gray's
do
not
love
supposed to have
answering
sex before
questions
marriage
about
unless it's
President
butt sex.
Hoover's home away
Excuse
from
me?
home.
Yeah, Gray's going to hell for that one.
It's been
Gray's going to hell
years
for that one.
since I've had anyone ask.
Do you believe in repenting, Gray?
I don't know. I think that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still digesting that whole concept.
Really?
Yeah.
Certainly.
So,
I would like nothing
Currently, do you
more.
think you're going to go to hell for having sex
Anything
before
in
marriage?
particular?
Because that's a Catholic and Christian
Ta-ta.
belief, regardless.
I know.
You can't really escape that one.
I know. It's just that it doesn't really align with me. You know, I don't think it's that bad. And I think that my argument is that marriage is not the same as it used to be, right? So.
That is true, dude. I don't remember that guy's name,
We'll
but the
take
Virgin Mary
flowers.
definitely cucked her husband.
Please do let me know.
Damn, GG. Why are we saying that? I am freaking combied. Did we get a quest from him? I don't think so. I think he
From
just told
Gumley?
us.
I don't know, talking to him.
I think he just told
Can you
us
tell me who-
his tragedy.
He's telling me who Herbert Hoover was.
Thanks for following though, man. I need to uncombi myself.
Shrin said, I'm over here making a custom area in DayZ on editor, and I hear some Genghis Khan bullshit.
God, why is that the thing that stuck around? Like, all this stuff that was said today.
Lemon said, imagine going to a priest to get ticketed in before marriage. That'd be pretty funny.
I'm sure it happens
Granny
a lot.
Gray needs to go to Vatican City, talk to Pope Louis. Is it Louis or Leo? I think Pope Leo.
Yeah.
Sorry. Is to go talk to Pope Leo and be like, Father, forgive me for I have sinned.
To Pope Leo.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm freaking combied. God.
Lemon asked Trin, full custom map or just making Trinaris less boring? God, dude. Haven't played DayZ in so long.
I've never played DayZ.
You missing out.
I played DayZ before it was called DayZ. You know what I'm
I mean,
saying?
if you played Arma 2's DayZs, then it counts.
You know what I'm talking about? It was Arma 2 zombie mod, but it wasn't called DayZ.
Look, I
don't know
I
if
played it when it was
if
called
any-
DayZ.
I don't know if anyone is that endowed.
Old? Oh, sorry. Yeah. I mean, I guess actually Trin would remember that maybe.
Do I have adhesive? I think I'm running
No
low.
offense, Trin.
Because, dude, it costs so much to make, I think, missiles. I have 60.
Oh shit. Well, Vic, thank you for the lurk. I guess my bot is not on. I haven't checked on him in several months, so I guess that would make sense he's not on.
I just need to uncombi myself.
Shrin said, forgive me, father, for I have swiggied her swooty.
Oh, excuse me.
Shrin also said, I play on a RP server, and the factions are allowed to have custom HQs. I'm making the custom HQ for my faction. Okay. I never got into building in Arma, or not Arma, but in DayZ's Arma 2 mod either. And I haven't played DayZ standalone either, I guess I should say. But I'm also now outside. Gray, what are you doing all the way over there? Are you in your camp?
I'm
You're
camping.
You pitched your tent without me?
Yeah, dude. I said I was combied. I'm gonna eat hundreds of spoiled meat.
It works, dude. Lemon said I did that for Rust and Ark, but never looked into building on DayZ. I don't know. At least on the Arma 2 mod, it looked kind of janky to build.
All right, I think we spoiled meat our Hot Wheel. Yeah.
You dude, spoil my meat?
On the Hot Wheel, dude. Hot Wheels. You know, I remember being a kid and going grocery shopping with my mom when she was a single mom.
When she was a single mom? Okay. Great start.
No, it wasn't when she was a single mom, because my sister wasn't born yet. Anyways, and she would take me to the grocery store, and like, I would go to the toy section where the Hot Wheels were, and I would
Yeah.
like sift through every single one looking for one cool one because they were super cheap, while she'd grocery shop the whole time. Like she would just leave me there.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, I had that memory come back. I thought it was pretty cool.
Why did that come back to you?
I don't know, because I said Hot Wheels.
Oh, I guess so.
Yeah.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Let me know when you're ready to go.
Yeah, I'm ready to go. Let me see. Lemon said spent most of my time on RP Namais.
Oh, there's a bear!
server. There's
I
a bear.
missed.
You did
I missed.
miss. Albino Jaguar.
Oh,
Oh,
you
great.
got him.
He's fucked me up.
No, you got him. You got him.
He gave me loose springs.
Good boy.
Oh, don't call me that. I'll call.
I didn't mean it like that. Get him. Get her. Oh, Jesus.
I hurt so much.
I heard that.
Oh shit!
Oh, it's gonna bump the car. Your... Oh my god, dude. Your explosion caused so much chaos there.
So the gray run away.
I know. Well, it doesn't do that much damage to me because of the perk. But
Yeah.
oh my god, it stunned me. And it's very dramatic.
A little bit.
I will say, my Soltron head is way better if I hit him in the head. But the issue is, I have to aim. The VATS sucks for doing that. It takes too long. And the Soltron head is inaccurate. Why would a laser be inaccurate?
You son. I'm kidding. I don't know.
I don't understand.
Let me see. Shrin said I used to run clustered ARC servers. Fucking musician. I used to run clustered ARC servers. Rust his ass, so I passed on that shit. Let me
What's
said,
that?
and I did run a run with a bro on Tarkov inspired.
Why is there a
No,
Blood
not.
Eagle here?
Bro would kill for a good cluster on ASA right about now. I got a week to kill before night rain.
What is
and
he
nothing to
holding?
Play. That's an L rookie. It's Namals. Oh my bad. I can't
Oh,
read.
nice game. Thank you.
Shrin said y'all should come join our faction. Mom said on day Z. Shrin said yeah. Mom said it's uninstalled, not gonna get reinstalled. Shrin said bruh. Mom said dude, I had 30 MG free this morning and installed games I wasn't playing. Going ransack, leave me alone. I'm ready to chat.
You know, he was bugging me, but I paid him no mind, and so he ran away from me.
Yeah. Shrin said our faction is based on the Ordos Hereticus from Warhammer 40k, but tweaked for DayZ. I also don't know what that is. I am not well versed on Warhammer lore. All I know from my
God.
brother is you can
Why is it so inaccurate?
play like a 8-foot tall man.
What weapon do I want if I could
Oh
get
my god, they're
any?
hurting me. Oh my god, they're hurting me.
I don't know.
Oh my god, they hurt.
I kind of want to try an Soltron head max, but the legendary rolls have been bad.
Dude, oh my god, level 100 mole miners hurt.
Dude, you missed a Blood Eagle camp.
Help me.
You missed a Blood Eagle camp.
I know, I don't care.
Yeah,
I'm dying.
You're a compass maxer, and it's you're a goof.
I'll come back for it. Just please, for the love of God, come help me.
Okay. Mole miners. Are you getting mole mined?
I do. They're mining my holes. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm dead.
No,
I'm
I'm
dead, dead.
I'm coming. I can't revive you?
No, no, I died, dude.
What? How? Why can't I revive you? Why does that even happen?
Okay, but they hurt, dude. My armor is actually breaking. Holy
I'm
shit.
getting shot. I'm getting shot through the wall. Oh, thank you. Can't shoot through the freaking wall.
I think links are allowed in my chat. I'm not 100% sure, though, to be honest. It's been a while since I've looked at my settings. Grab all my shit I dropped. Oh, yeah, okay, so it doesn't allow links.
They're all dead.
I see that, thank you.
I got 51 caps from that. I think that's the most I've ever got fighting random
I thought you were
enemies.
gonna say 51 missiles for a second.
Oh, I wish.
Dude, how comfy would you be with 51 missiles right now?
I would not at all.
Did you get any missiles back?
I think I got 2.
You got 2?
Yes, and I think I
How many
fired
did you
like
use?
14 or so.
Oh, there's a note for Tim over here, Gray.
I'm coming. A note for Tim.
That's what it said. Note for Tim. On the side of this terminal.
Where?
Hey, it's right here on the side of the terminal. It's pinned to the side of the
Oh
terminal.
my god, like on the terminal.
Yep.
I was thinking like, oh my god, just read it.
Okay.
I can't
That's
do
like
it.
on the terminal. Hey Tim, sorry for calling you in on your day off. The thing's on the fritz again, and Richard said he needs it sorted by Monday. I'll buy you beer to work. Nathan. Did he fix the foreman terminal?
God, I love
Latest
military grade duct tape.
Latest casualty report. September 2nd to 2077. Name, Moses McCormick. Well, speaking of religion, goddamn.
Moses.
I can
is in
spread the Red
house.
Sea. Cause of death, electrocution, and/or unplanned landing with ground. What? Okay. Note, employee was repairing a lighting fixture found on the middle platform of the extractor tower. Employee was reported saying the bulb was leaking. Soon after the statement, he was seen convulsing violently, plummeting over the safety barrier. Coroner's report still has yet to confirm the cause of death. Oh my god. September 15th,
fell?
2077.
That's the cause of death.
Larry Gilligan, cause of death, welding torch gas explosion? God damn, dude. These guys die horrible deaths. Note, employee was conducting repairs on a previously damaged gas extraction pipe. However, the gas line was accidentally reopened, resulting in further damage to
my
company
God.
property and the death of the employee. Witness states the employee was seen leaning against the opening valve when working at repairs.
Oh my god, so unlucky.
September
Oh my
18th,
God.
2077, Jerome Goldstein, cause of death, head trauma due to personal negligence. Employee was said to have been skiing during the lunch break hour, stating that he could bust anything with just his head. Employee has been previously recorded showcasing said talent to other employees. However, this engagement resulted in emergency services being called. Employee later died in hospital due to an intracranial hemorrhage.
Oh my.
Epic.
Who died smacking his head against the wall? That's amazing.
Note to Richard. Hey, Richard. As you can see, I need to grab some parts from the office, so it should be up and running on Monday. Also, a friendly reminder, company terminals are not coffee-proof, so please try to avoid this again in the future. It's most likely the reason for your frequent terminal breakdowns. On a side note, I saw that new guy, Osborne, skulking around the site today. It said he got some tools at the top of the extractor tower. Barry says he's been acting strange lately, so I thought you'd want to know. See you next week, Tim.
See you next week.
Let's catch up with chat.
So how does he repair it? He comes and cleans his computer.
I guess so. I really don't know.
All right, while you read chat, I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. Lemon said, "Do you have to tab out for chat, or you just can't play and read?" I mean, I can play and read. It just depends if I'm doing combat or not. I have a second monitor, so I have my Streamlabs OBS my second monitor, so it has my chat. You know, it has the stream display as well as like a mini feed and my mixer. Trin said, also known as Witch Hunters. Lemon said, I understand not being able to read the notes and read chat. Yeah. Holy women. Should I open this? Trin said, Ordo Hereticus Inquisitor women were in the history section? Lemon said, my desk lifted a little when I scrolled down and saw a white-haired one with a G36 looking gun. Lemon said, chamber militant section. Trin said, bolt rifle. Lemon said, I never played Warhammer. It kind of looked like a G36 from the 15 pixels I got. What's that noise outside?
I'm here with.
Who is that?
Who's what?
Who is the golden cosmonaut level 4?
They probably hunted us down. Are you?
What do you mean
Are
hunted
you
us down?
person? I added someone recently.
Oh.
Yeah, it is him. We're doing a solo, so if you would please leave.
I just heard jumping outside. I was like, oh my god, what is that noise? Oh.
No hate, man. I am gonna kick you though.
Did you get food?
Yep.
What'd you get?
How do I get him out of our server?
I don't know. There's no
Do I have to remove you as a friend?
To kick?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
I mean, I won't do that. I'll just respect that you'll respect us.
Oh, did he leave?
I don't know. I didn't see.
Oh. I think you can see if you go to the map. Social.
Oh yeah. I mean, he's not here, so yeah. Cool. Thanks, man.
Yeah, I don't know how private servers work exactly in this game.
Me neither. I'm more of a noob than you are. So.
I mean, I've only ever played public, to be fair. Yo, what's this? Aluminum? That's not lead.
Aluminiums.
The area you are in is a public zone? Wait, if you're in a private zone, then that changes. Private server. But
Yeah.
Gray does.
I did add somebody, but I have added viewers before, and they usually just keep it cool.
Yeah. Honestly, wait, how has Assassinator never joined then, I wonder? Maybe because you're the owner of the server, you're not friends with him.
Oh, maybe. But does that matter?
I guess.
I think
'cause he's never
Assassinator is
joined.
just not tried because we told him we're doing self-exploration.
I mean, he has said in my chat before, like, you bastards are playing in private or something like that.
Oh. I
It
mean,
might
we
be
will
because
be playing
you're not friends
public
with him.
later. If anyone
Yeah,
will know
I
that.
know.
I got
Hey, yo, there's a deputy foreman terminal over here. Great, get over here.
I'm coming.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Whoa. What the fuck, man?
What?
Oh, 2 red scorpions spawned inside with me. Oh.
I don't
Oh my
think-
god, they just spawned, dude.
You're being dramatic.
Oh! Did you see that?
Yeah.
Did you see that? Did you see that?
Yeah.
That happened to me when I was looking at the terminal. I am not being dramatic. Dude, imagine that, but in here.
That was pretty
Anyway.
dramatic.
Anyways. Whew. Okay. I'm gonna take a sip of mango tea and we're gonna read this.
And I'll eat my ice cream sandwich. Unless you want me to read.
No, I got it. But first I'm gonna read what Shrin said. Shrin said if you add someone to the friend, they can join only if they were friends with.
Oh my god,
Oh,
you're cut
okay.
out like 4 times.
Since Assassin's not friends with you on Steam, he can't join. When he tries to join through me, it says it's a private game.
Okay.
That's just it.
What?
You have a bloodied MK19 for whoever wants it? What's a bloodied MK19? I don't even know what that gun is. I know like MK16s from Tarkov, but that's about. But anyways, employ a personal log for Naniel. Nat fucking Christ.
Daniel.
Nathan Davidson. I think I mixed up Nathan and Terminal.
Oh,
Dude.
okay,
One
forgive
second.
me.
1 second. I need a.
I can't, dude.
Oh.
The Daniel.
Oh man.
I don't even know if it's that funny to you, but oh my god, that tickled the living hell out of me.
Is there an MK19 in Tarkov?
Thank you for Daniel maxing.
Yeah,
Jesus. This is my new
MK19 is
activation
kind of
phrase. Holy shit.
Yeah. Anyways, damn site terminal is acting up again. I've asked Nathan to contact him again to come out tomorrow and get it fixed for Monday. Last time I remember this happening, Tim mentioned something about bugs in the machine. No idea how bugs are getting into the machine, but we seriously need to sort this out. I have to use Nathan's terminal again. I seriously need to get September's casualty report ready for this week's monthly report. I hope this site gets automated soon, or so help me God. If management sends me more idiots disguised as workers, I'm going to go mad. Employee report. Reasons for report: antisocial behavior / possible communist sympathizer. Employee name: Harold Osborne. Mr. Osborne is a recent employee, having joined the company 5 months ago. He was hired as a general laborer, helping construct and maintain the gas extraction platform. A quiet individual, normally keeping to himself, however, has lately started to completely ignore his coworkers unless he is being given a task to complete. Within
He's
the
just
last few
autistic.
weeks, maybe, he has been spotted climbing up to the top of the tower rather frequently during his shifts. One employee stated they had witnessed him at the top of the tower during the weekend when the site was meant to be closed. When confronted with these accusations, Mr. Osborne is stated on record saying that they are untrue and that he is a true patriot. It is unclear why he immediately alluded to patriotism, but has been flagged by management as evidence that Mr. Osborne may be a communist sympathizer. Management has requested that we keep a close eye on him and contact the proper authorities if we find any definitive proof of Mr. Osborne's sympathies. Interesting. There's mounted grain launchers in Tarkov. Another shell site is around Skeleton and Customs. Fucked by those things.
I don't know what's going on, but we keep
And
playing
the
out
rogues as
so
well.
bad.
I mean, only on Discord, not on
Yeah,
stream or anything. But
not
yeah,
on
no, I
your
got you.
stream, yeah.
Oh,
Why don't you just
I wish
turn
we could
off
find-
Crisp?
I don't have crisp on,
Oh,
I
well,
don't
that's what
think,
was causing it.
at least. Tarkov has asked never played that dog shit. It's not that bad.
Wait, that's all
I've been
we.
addicted to it lately.
That's all we did in this area.
Yes, sir. Here's milepost 0. Gray.
Okay.
Gray.
Sorry, I'm consuming ice cream still. I'm trying to be polite about it.
Nah, dude, smack them lips, dude. I
I'm
didn't hear you
finished, but-
slobbing on that shit, dude.
What is this? Oh, is this like one of those throughput tunnels?
I think so.
Wait, where would it go? This is
I
the
don't
edge
know, but we
of
have
the
to go
map.
for a quest. We have a quest to go in there.
I think that there's a wagon.
You got a wagon.
I'm
You just take
snarfing.
random damage.
Yeah, from nothing. It's that weird
We have
bug
to
where you
enter
take damage.
separately. Levinson was good for 4. It was good 4 years ago, been asked ever since. Shren said, as someone that has actually been in combat, none of the sounds are correct or consistent. I should not be able to hear the pin of a frag being pulled from over a mile away.
Malpost zero contract.
I mean, yeah, I guess to be fair, if you have been in actual combat, the game
Can't you
would
see us talking
be
here?
like there would be a lot
Join,
of
please, so you know
continuity
I need
errors.
this.
Oh my
It's
god,
the only way to
errors.
make a name for myself. Just
Ugh.
one last go. Nobody would work harder.
Lemon
to get
says,
this
"How
thing
about
up and
rubbing
running. You
Vaseline
know
on
that.
your lips, then running through
Give me one last chance.
mines?"
Just
Did
thinking
you
maybe we'll jump
did you see the
shore.
milepost 0
You've
contract?
got drive,
Yeah, I
you've
started
got
talking to them,
smarts,
though.
and you've got
Do after.
maturity for your age.
I won't talk to them. Then.
Especially after all you've gone through. But sometimes I forget just how green you really are, dear. Trying to leave the nest to fly on your own is one thing. But this storm ain't just a small speed bump. It's a brick wall.
That storm's been brewing for months and I'm still kicking, aren't I? And as for the others, it was unfortunate. Things happen that ain't always under my control. I got a ton of new folks lined up to join us, though. Look, here's one of them already.
Wait, what started this quest? Do you remember?
Following the signal flare.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're a funny one, ain't you? I'm not paying you to be a comedian here. I'll assume that you delivered that last lot of cargo, right? See, Joanna? These guys listen to me.
You
Why
can still
what?
play me like a fiddle after all, darling. Fine. But this is your last shot. You hear me? Don't miss again.
That was weird.
I guess I should thank you for playing along and saving my ass. Name's Marley, if you didn't catch it before. Now, do you want to tell me what you're doing here? Last I checked, I ain't sent no invite out to strangers.
We gave her the cargo before she asked.
I see. And you just happened across it, did you? Explain yourself. Now.
Muddies.
One of our guys from Blue Ridge. Red hair, long beard, tall fella. Shit. Knew I shouldn't have let him go alone. Super mutants, too. Hell of a way to go. One of our guards. Who am I fooling? He was the only guard left. This can't be happening. Not now. That woman? Joanna Mayfield. She's my boss. Or, I guess was. She runs the Blue Ridge Caravan Company. I convinced her that I was ready to spin up my own branch. Franchise, if you will. Should have been easy, but didn't quite work out that way. At least not yet. There used to be a small team of us, a little tight-knit crew, but that storm caused complications, and funding got low. And now Joanna is threatened to close down the whole operation.
Yeah. What I'm thinking is, do these people run a caravan outside of
Appalachia?
Yeah, outside of Appalachia.
I think so.
A bunch of them bailed because of that damn storm. But some stayed. The loyal ones. Not that it did much for them. Most of the remaining guys went out to make a delivery, but it didn't turn out so well. Anyway, with everyone gone, most of the merchants took off too.
Oh yeah, let me know if you want to. You
Nobody
can do
wanted
that.
to
Just make sure it's
spin
nothing.
off when they could just travel a bit further for the real deal back in Big Ben. After that, it was just me and Luke. I'd gather from the supplies we had left, and he'd make the deliveries.
You looked that up, Logan. I'm not gonna.
He was a good
I
guy.
don't exactly know myself, to be honest with you.
One of the best. You really haven't heard of it? Used to be a trucking company before the bombs fell, run by Joanna's family. She runs the business now. Rebuilt it from the ground up. Hired nobodies and made something of them. They move cargo all over the area, using Brahmin to carry it. It's more impressive than it sounds. Trade routes used to run through here back in the old days. Joanna wanted to reestablish that. Apparently, it was good business.
So they stay in the storm because it used to be a good trade route.
Yeah.
That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
We're gonna need someone to fill Luke's shoes.
They probably allow Sickies, yeah.
Talk about it before he's even cold. I wish it was under better circumstances, but you seem like a good fit. If you're interested, that is. Not that
Can we
I'm
chat really
begging.
quick?
You got places to be. Get to it.
Oh god, I turned feral mid-conversation. Lovely. Shin said he had a 4'10" Latina in his squad. She would rub Vaseline on her lips before going on patrol or anything requiring a lot of walking. Lemon said the important lips though, right?
It's a
Or
good
all
thing
lips.
You showed up, huh?
Shin said the
Jesus.
down under
Miracles
lips.
or luck or any of
Lemon
that
said good,
crap.
the important ones.
But it's good that
Lovely.
you were in the right place.
That
at
is
the
a
right time.
conversation.
If you
Thanks
can
for
handle
sharing.
deliveries,
Holy
that'll give
moly.
me time.
Will
to
that
handle
not
the
burn?
business side. I'll try to find more new
don't think-
folk and look at getting
don't think
these
Vaseline is
finances under
acidic.
control.
Is it?
Speaking
I don't
of,
think so.
we're completely broke.
Can you jerk off with Vaseline?
I think so. I don't know. I don't think Vaseline is like that slick.
Shin said Vaseline is a lube.
Well,
so I
All
suppose.
the money that's made from the main branch gets funneled back into that.
All right.
Joanna
Fair
gave
enough.
me a starting grant.
But it's like a
for
jelly.
time.
It's not like
Made from
lotion. or
petroleum.
A
something.
lot to show for it besides this
Petroleum
dejected
jelly,
old
yeah.
tunnel. Hate to ask.
Oh, so yeah, they will deny the emote, Lemon, if it's not. That is true.
Well, if we total up the basic.
But yeah, Marley, can you tell me a bit more about the
resources,
job
what we
requirements?
feed, and I can offload a little of the cost with the remaining funds. We're looking at around this much.
1,000?
1,000 caps.
Oh, 500. Good God.
Caps?
I don't even have 500. Do I?
Oh, she wants 500?
Yeah. Jesus.
Thanks.
I do,
Don't
okay.
worry. I'll
Why is it
work to get out of your
500?
debt. Anyway, that's everything covered.
Do you want to come back
Let's get
later?
you on the road.
No, I did
Marked
it.
your map.
Oh, okay.
Brahman's already made a start.
Is this a
Well, let's get
repeatable
moving.
quest or something? What? Start caravan. What?
Degrade caravan, Skyline Drive.
I guess we're doing a caravan. I'm guessing it's more like Fallout 2 in that way, right?
Maybe.
I'm gonna explore around their facility before I go out.
Yeah,
I don't know
same,
if it's
but
timed. Oh. It's so weird in this game. There's so many items that are just fake.
I'm sorry, what'd you say she was talking?
There's so many items in this game that are fake.
Oh yeah, there is.
It's pretty empty in here. There's only 2 people that live here?
Oh god. 500 caps, ouch.
You spent one too?
Yeah.
Would that start 2 caravans?
Yeah, I think it will.
So, are we gonna do it separate or?
Yeah, I guess so. It's a public event.
Well, why would we not just do it together? Let's see.
Well, I
does
already
does
purchased it.
expire? We can see if it expires.
Mine's at a different place
Yeah, that's what I mean.
than yours. Okay, so you're saying like complete both, I guess?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna read this note by the way.
Oh, there's a note in there. I totally missed it. You can go ahead.
Milepost Zero contract. Dear prospective merchant, this contract will outline the terms of your collaboration with Milepost Zero, a branch of the Blue Ridge Caravan Company. A starter package will be available for purchase from your operations manager. For the benefits of working for Milepost Zero are stated below. Exclusive access to Milepost Zero and in limited capacities, BRC co-supplies or suppliers. Exclusive staple for care of your Brahmin under expert management of a stable master. Rights to open a stall within a Milepost Zero marketplace, lodging accommodations and 2 meals a day at cost value. Along with these benefits, your caravan will be assigned a guard in exchange for a commission fee. In signing this contract, you agree to uphold the name and brand of Milepost Zero and its affiliate, the Blue Ridge Caravan Company. You agree to pay all upkeep fees in full at the end of each month. In the event of your untimely demise, your next of kin will be given 1 month after your time of death to retrieve your personal belongings, or they be forfeited to Milepost Zero. As a representative of the company, you are prohibited from trading with outside suppliers. Goods obtained through illegitimate business result in forfeit of this contract, and said goods remaining within the possession of Milepost Zero. We look forward to years of success together. Signature.
That's
If
your
it doesn't
job
look
application.
Like this, I want a refund. What is that? So, did you read the Milepost Zero terminal?
Oh no, I didn't even see any of that. I
Oh
don't know
my
why.
god. Okay, well.
I'll come in. I'll come in.
Potential hires from Outpost Zero. I've included the supplies I think we'd need to bring these folks aboard. Do you want me to wait for you? I'm going to read it.
No, you can keep going.
Brahmin Tamer. Job listing, Brahmin Tamer. I've got my eyes on a gal named Josie. She's green yet but shows a lot of potential. She could help with feeding the Brahmin, cleaning their pen, and keeping records of any care details, such as names and ages of livestock. Cost to hire, 100 supplies. Better feed, 200 supplies. Best feed, asterisk. Josie got a bit of a rough history. I think she just needs some good advice, and she could be one of the best tamers around. Cryptid Hunter. Job listing Cryptid Hunter. A bit of an unconventional approach, but I've been advised by some of our senior members that cryptozoology goes a long way to securing your route from unknown dangers. Wendy Park comes highly recommended. She could also sell stock related to these strange creatures, though Helm knows who would buy it. Cost a higher, 300 supplies. Sell oddities, 300 supplies. More oddities, 300 supplies.
Stock? Like their
They're,
bones?
like the teeth and yeah, the horn. Ammo merchant, job listing. I don't care to write more about this guy than I have to, but we do have the chance to hire him on to sell ammunition and some rare gun components. I'm not going to brag. I'm not going to beg anyone for it though. Rumor has it he's got insight to some of that fancy tech he worked on. He chose junk over his own family after all. Imported goods merchant. Got a tip about a vendor selling exotic and unique wares. A fascinating woman named Eneki from, well, I'm not really sure where. Rare goods from around the world would make for an excellent and low-risk stock to ship. Decorator. I've been hearing about this kid that's been running with the company for a bit. Apparently he and his big robotic buddy are looking to make themselves useful. Jonah tells me he's got an artistic side. I think he'd really brighten up the place. Mystery merchant. Someone slipped me a hastily written note about an unusual woman selling mysterious wares. Apparently she just needs some supplies to set up shop, and after that she'll take small bundles of supplies in exchange for various goods. What's the worst that can happen? Note, I swear I heard one of those crazed miner guys sneaking around when the note showed up. Like the mole miners?
Yeah.
I guess. Also, I didn't really check out this place. Is there much to see?
Around in here? I mean, I think it's worth walking around just to see like the operations. But
So many desk fans. Oh my god.
It's pretty empty. Some of the stuff, like the globes, you can't pick up.
I can pick up all this whiskey and turpentine.
Turpentine?
It's a lot of whiskey, Gray.
I'll wait for you outside.
Okay.
We'll do your caravan first.
Yours is closer though.
I think it TPs you. You just, if you click on it, it says join. So I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I just figured in case there's a time limit, I don't mind taking the L.
Oh, I mean, you're the one who's usually hurting for caps more though, no?
It's fine. We'll do yours first.
All right.
Feeling I almost said courageous. I'm getting tired.
Courageous?
Whatever it is when you're like feeling generous, I guess.
Yeah, I'd be feeling generous,
God.
Gray.
Charitable. That's the word I was looking for.
Oh, charitable.
Yeah.
No, not courageous.
Courageous. Oh, God. I've been so tired all day, dude.
I know, I can tell. Was it the interview?
Yeah, it's a long drive. But the good thing is my new job, they'll give me a truck. And they're also going to give me jobs in my area and not make me drive to their office, which is like an hour
cool.
away. Yeah. For the first 3 weeks, I have training at their office, which is an hour away.
Okay. That's not too bad.
Yeah. And they'll give me a truck before that, too, so.
So you don't have to drive your sports car an hour each way?
Yeah. I was driving there today, and my Z hit 70,000 miles. Like, even.
What is Z?
It's... My car is a 370Z.
Oh, okay, got you.
Most people just call it a Z.
Okay. You know, I'm not I'm not very, I'm not a car.
You're not a car
aficionado or
person.
anything like that. No. Whoops, I picked up something I don't want to pick up. Fuck me. Oh, there's a lot of stuff to pick up in here, dude. What are you talking about?
No, I did. I was just saying there's a lot of fake stuff.
Okay, I got you. So let me really quickly chat. It's my emote but big. Shrin said that is some MS Paint shit. Lauren said, yeah, that's the point. I have a point redeem for MS Paint drawings. Some of them make emotes. Ricky didn't even thank me for giving him 30 cents. So ungrateful. Shrin said, sounds like you sick? Wait, 30 cents? I mean 30 cents.
Did he give you biddies? There's
Yeah, he
an
redeemed
event
a
here.
custom emote. Oh, 30 bits to make big emote? I didn't even notice. It didn't tell me on Streamlabs that it took biddies.
I think that is a built-in Twitch feature. Not,
Yeah, I don't-
So Streamlabs wouldn't pick up on it. Does that make sense?
Yeah. But thank you. I just Streamlabs just didn't let me notify me about it.
Oh man, I'm waiting for you, brother.
I know. I'm trying to hurry up. There's just so much to see, so much to do. What in the fuck is that?
I haven't seen a single lightning strike, but I keep hearing them
IRL or in game?
in game. Lightning isn't real, dude.
I don't know, Gray. Your internet went out a few times last night.
Except it didn't. I watched my YouTube VOD, 0 problems the whole time.
So I got pinged in your YouTube VOD like a bunch.
What do you mean?
It was like dgraydtv mentioned you in this post, and then like an hour later, dgraydtv mentioned you in this post. I'm like, okay,
I think
I
it's
get it.
because I was trying to go live, but it wasn't going live. So every time I push go live on my YouTube, it wouldn't go live, but it would send a notification.
No, not while we were streaming last night. Today, when the VOD uploaded.
Oh. Well, it uploads
noti-
immediately whenever I end the stream.
Twitch gave me like 3 notifications for the VOD being uploaded.
Oh, on Twitch?
Not Twitch, sorry, but
Oh.
YouTube. My bad. Yeah, YouTube. All right, hey.
All right, click your thing.
So-
Hit join.
Click my thing. Hit join. I'm in a loading screen.
Me too. Escort the
game
packed
crashes
ramen
with
to
me.
the drop-off point.
My game's still loading.
Oh man,
Your 4070 looking ass.
4070. What does
Yeah.
that mean?
Oh my god, Gray, you scared me. Or 5070? What do you have?
I have a 4090.
Part of repair
4090,
the
there we go.
harvester did you get
You gotta
stuck on?
smack the Brahmin's butt cheeks,
Was it
dude.
harvester?
I'm smacking his cheeks.
Too many syllables?
I'm gonna
You
try
give
and
it the
use
whole
the
word?
Gatling,
Leaving the bunker, man.
but if it's too
You
slow, I'll
royally
switch to the
had me
missiles.
over here.
I'm guessing the way this is gonna be a boss in the end, so
Yeah.
it's kind of a fun event.
God damn,
I'll
he's
be-
fast as fuck, dude.
I like running around the world, so
Go, Brahmin, go. Okay, I can't
defeat
smack
the
his ass.
liberators.
Oh. Oh, the little robots. Oh, my leg broke. Like the armor leg.
Yeah. Those things are easy.
Yeah, they're only level 60.
Wonder
Go,
why the
Brahmin,
event
go, Brahmin,
is
go, Brahmin,
lower
go.
level.
I don't know.
Maybe it's just because it's wave 1, quote unquote.
Maybe. I hear lost. I don't think they're a part of this.
Yeah. It does say defend though, which I would imagine would still aggro or whatever.
Yeah.
God, that
God,
Brahmin
the
is
Brahmin's
fast.
hauling ass, dude.
I know.
Fuck.
Are you hurrying him?
I pressed it once.
I'm not hurrying him.
I think if you hurry him once, he'll just run until.
Well, it's not like you can stop hurrying him for some reason.
Whenever he does stop, though, I do hurry him, but that's because I'm like, you know, I've caught up to him.
Oh, I can't keep up. I literally can't. He's just too fast.
Clear
Was-
the trees blocking the road? How?
Yeah. How?
Oh, I'm meleeing it.
Oh, you can actually shoot it.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Where's he
Yeah.
going?
Ramen. Where you going, Ramen? You gotta turn around. You gotta turn around, Gray.
He did. I like that we both don't have our lights on. I feel so immersed. The light in
He's
Fallout
pretty fast.
sucks,
A little bit.
but it's kind of like a novelty thing about Fallout. So, like
Yeah.
if they changed it, I would be a little mad.
Mr. Robin, please, I'm out of stab.
I know, dude. I have 2 perks that boost my stamina regen, and I still can't keep up.
Oh. Dude, he is like, man, oh man. Lemon said, okay, let me know if email gets rejected, and I'll do. I don't think that'll really.
Kill the Yaguai. I'm just gonna missile it.
You're just gonna missile it, dude?
Yeah, it's
You think I
fine.
level for the Yaguai, probably. Okay, he's level 100.
You got him. You got him. You
He
got
went
him.
straight for you.
You got
He
him.
went straight for you, dude. Where did
I
he
didn't
go?
want to waste one more missile on him.
Where did he go?
He died.
Oh, there he is.
Oh. I didn't want to waste one more missile, so.
Will you go now? Alrighty, Lemon.
Wait, that was
I
the
hope you have a
raid?
good rest of your night. Sleep well.
That's the
That
whole
was
raid.
it. Not a raid event.
Yeah. And not event caravan thing. Let's do mine.
Well, it says it was an event. It's an event completed. Do you see him glitching out?
Like, not really.
Oh, he made a bunch of shit I don't even want or use.
71 fussies. I'm feeling fussy. All right, let's go to mine.
1 second, I'm dropping all the shit ammo it gave me I don't use.
I'll take
Oh,
your
great, you
ammo.
want 3 missiles?
Yeah. I'll take all your ammo, because I just like to hoard.
Okay, sure, man. Oh, I dropped. Foxtrox, welcome back. Just Leben and Trin bonding. Us,
Go.
being a caravan boys.
Go to
did
my
you go?
caravan.
Oh, do I have to join it too?
Yep.
Okay.
So that costs 500 caps to do.
Oh, Foxtrox. Actually, one thing you did miss. Lemon's gone now, but Lemon did ask everyone top sex positions were. If you want to answer that. Lemon's not even here anymore to, you know, like hear your answer, but that is one question you did miss.
I can't believe we spent 500 caps on that. What did we even get?
I don't know.
I got the
Did I get my caps
electrician.
back? Oh god, dude.
What is the electrician?
I don't know, but your dude getting eaten.
God, I hate.
What is the electrician? Who is this guy?
There's so many dogs.
There's quite a few dogs. Back here.
Oh,
Back
what
here,
the
dog.
hell? There's so many more enemies on mine than yours. What? There were just
I don't know
4
why.
blood eagles. Kidding me?
There's still dogs around.
Oh, I ate all of my meat.
Just said, bruh. So Foxtrox, I'm assuming you're not gonna answer the question.
I feel like your caravan thing was bugged.
What do you mean bugged?
Because mine is not like infinitely sprinting.
Maybe he was bugged. Who
And
knows?
it also spawned like so many enemies already.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like this is one of those things that's cool in theory, but it doesn't seem to be as... I don't know. I don't feel like I'm a caravaner right now. Talk to Mr.
Yeah.
Trick or Treat.
Hey, bud.
You! Could you help me with something? Halloween
Maybe.
is fast on the approach, and I must
It's
spread
May.
free and fierce trick or treating.
It's fast on the
My
approach.
sensors indicate that you are to be my next victim.
And what does that entail? Say it.
What shall it be? Trick or treat? Or treat? Or...
All right. He fucking died.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
Dude, he fucking died.
What just happened? I didn't
I
even
don't-
take any damage from that.
I didn't either.
That was incredible.
He just died, dude.
I can't believe that was a real thing.
Oh god, Gray. Don't hit the Robin.
They died.
They are dead, indeed dead. Oh, the Robin just face through me.
We saw. They died.
Gray does come a lot, guys. Or ransom note. We have your idiot friend pay up the 3,000 caps or he's dead. Any funny business and you'll learn what happens if you us. Bring him to our camp before noon if you want to see him alive ever again.
The Brahmin is bugged.
That's so.
I can't move him. I
You
can't
can't move
move him.
Why would you say it like that? What is wrong with you? Why?
I mean, are we supposed to do
Can't
something
remember
here?
why. I don't know.
We did yours in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, we did.
And I think
I
he's.
don't know if
Oh.
Did you kill the enemies too quickly before and it broke the script or something?
Oh, why would that even be a thing?
I don't know. Okay, let me kill these glowing rad stags and see if it helps.
I
So are
think
glowing rad stags up here.
he just parked himself. I don't know why.
I see him parking himself, yeah. You can't touch his butt?
I'm trying.
Oh, note from Jim. This is all the caps we could pull together. Please give us more time and we'll make up your ransom. And Jim's dead in the cooler. Did you just break your legs?
You see me fly? I want to scoot him, but yeah, he's bugged. Are you serious? What if we just continued? Wait, I heard something. Oh wait,
Here.
I think it needed to spawn an event.
God, he spawned before my very eyes.
Oh! Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
You're getting hit.
I'm looting. I know.
What? What is happening? Are you bugged?
No, I'm not bugged. I'm looting.
I know. It's just. Why is he grazing? Are we just supposed to defend him right here?
Maybe.
Forever?
Not forever. That'd be silly, Gray.
Apparently I love drug.
You do love drug. That is very true.
Every time I don't have drug, it makes me sad.
I can see that. Alright, no longer encumbered. Sweet.
I think I wasted my missiles on him.
Probably.
Wow, what an
Maybe we just need to
exhilarating
defend him
event. I think we do need to just defend him here. If it spawns like another wave of stuff, that makes sense, but why would it not just... This has been so freaked.
Mine was non-stop running. Yours won't move. Oh,
Yours was
more
like
things spawned.
normal. Oh, I'm...
Communist soldier spawned. I killed them with my blast. My blast killed like all of them except one.
I'm freaking combied.
I'm also kind of, I'm not yet like fully combied. Okay, I'm fully combied now.
We're not doing right? In what way?
Who said that?
Mr. Jimmy?
Jimmy?
Yeah.
Hendrix?
No, from Better Call Saul. Use the hook to lead?
Never saw it.
What hook?
I never saw Better Call Saul. The hook?
The hook?
Do you have like a special thing?
No.
I don't have a hook in my inventory.
Me neither.
I am gonna pop a carry weight booster because I am over encumbered quite heavily.
Me too. I haven't been combied in a million years.
Yeah, so a minute. Where is the carry weight booster? Is it in food and drink?
No, it's yeah, it is.
It is food and drink, yeah.
What
The
hook?
longer combi.
What's a hook? We didn't have to use a hook at all on his caravan.
Yeah, I don't see a hook. Is there supposed to be a hook in this camp somewhere?
I don't think so. Well, pressing E hurries him, but it doesn't do anything. We've tried a billion times.
Yeah.
It just keeps spawning enemies here.
Yeah, I saw that. Lost rollers now spawned here.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I just noticed my HP.
Yeah, they hurt, bitch, Gray.
Dude, they're gonna kill the Braum. They're not. The Braum is not even taking damage.
No. No, he's not.
I think it's bug. I think it's just straight up bug.
Yeah, I can see it. It just keeps spawning them. That does not do a lot of damage, does it?
No. Not to. Well, I have to have my glow. They hurt.
Glowing, dude.
They hurt.
Get your glow on, man.
The glow doesn't even add that much damage
Oops, didn't mean to take that. Fuck me.
to me. What do I have for food? Raw meat?
If you want, I can drop you some toxic water.
I'll just eat the raw meat.
The reet?
The reet.
Dude, my buddy loved eating reet in Minecraft.
It only got me halfway. I mean, I have a feeling that the spawns here are not correlated to the caravan, and I think that this thing is supposed to arrive at a certain location, and I think the timer's gonna run out and it's gonna fail the quest. I think it's just bugged.
Yeah, probably.
So I think we should just leave. It is.
Well, I mean, you don't know. I mean, it's 4 minutes, so I might just wait out the timer now.
All right. How many missiles? I have 30. My freaking gun is broke. Oh, I see more enemies.
Where at?
I got that foreigners over there. Nice. Screw that gun,
Did you
dude.
miss?
I aimed
That's
right
a
at
lot
his
of them,
head.
dude. That's a lot.
Yes, I'm gonna miss him. Oh, they're bloody boys. I thought
They
they
are,
were
yes.
lost.
Oh, lost.
Yeah, because if they were lost, that would have sucked. He's too far.
It's good for caps, at least.
Yeah, I guess. Why did he park himself? It's kind of crazy the disparity between the enemies it spawns. Most of them are super easy, and then whenever it spawns a lost, like 10x the difficulty. 2 minutes. You want to puke?
I'm googling it just to see what happened, or what happened. Like it would.
Like if it common to get it stuck. A missile. Oi. Oi. Time for eat. Puking through the mask. What is the internet saying?
Well, this guy said, ridiculous. A meth head could write better pathing code than this shit. And for an update that was delayed by a month, didn't fix shit.
Oh man, now we have
Oh,
lost.
that's a lot of lost.
I'm missing it. I don't even care.
Yeah, please do. It hurts. So apparently this has been a bug gray for 399 days.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very nice. That might actually be very nice.
They never fixed it.
Oh, I gotta reload. Hold on, give me an hour. You do a lot of damage now, dude.
Yeah, that's what this baton's amazing. Yeah, the guy says it will fail, but you still get 5 supplies.
What's a supply?
It's how to buy the blueprint from Blue Ridge.
Huh. So we spend 500 caps for 5 supplies?
Because it fails, yeah.
Oh my lord.
We got more supplies from mine because mine didn't, technically.
How much supplies? Is that a resource in the...
For the Blue Ridge caravan, yeah. It's a resource for them.
Okay, yeah. I got 4 from yours. How many did you
got 4
get?
from? I have no idea. How do I check?
Go to your stat and then collections.
Give me 1 My stats. Stat collections. Supplies, I got 10. Maybe because you were
Bruh.
assisting me, you weren't the main person.
Yeah. Bruh.
Haven't heard from you in a while.
Yeah, I got 3 supplies for
I
this.
got
That ramen
5.
still got 2 heads?
Yeah.
I'm gonna goof myself, dude. Event failed because you gave me a broken ramen. All right, now let's go back to her and we'll finish the quest.
Okay. I'm just dropping some shit off. By that,
That's-
I mean shit that I didn't
I was gonna
want
say
and
that's
they
kind of
gave me.
fun. I like the idea of having random events and stuff, but I don't like the idea of spending 500 caps for a broken mechanic.
Oh.
You know,
here
one of the
you
guys'
are.
main complaints was that,
Yeah, that didn't go so well.
oh, I'm over encumbered. You
Again,
can have fast
shit
travel.
happens.
I see.
Look,
Oh,
I don't do this
uh,
often, but
Main complaints is what?
well, you're all
Oh, one
I've
second, I'm
got.
over encumbered.
I'm willing to give you another chance. Just don't
Can I
screw
take
this
a
one up,
buff
alright?
out and be okay?
Can't afford to
Oh,
lose
bro,
much
are
more.
you
Yes, I can.
serious?
Ready to go?
What happened?
I have to start a new one because I failed.
Mhm.
You let me know what she
this guy-
says to you.
I will. The guy said that he's trying to
Alright,
grind to
don't
get all
make me...
Blue Ridge Caravan. He spent 5,000 caps. Out of the 7 he did, 4 failed due to glitches.
Oh my god. 4. That's
Yeah.
2,000 caps, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, this guy said April 2025, and this is still a thing. 7 caravans back to back, 4 bugged, mostly the southwest spawn point path that bugs at the communist camp. Bethesda is a dumpster fire in a closed auditorium at this point. They can't be bothered to fix any time/resource wasting bugs, large or small, across various aspects of the game. This is SWG at live level of iRoll, and that game came out 20 plus years ago. What's SWG?
I don't know. Hey Siri. I'm just kidding.
She says, "Hey, good work out there. Glad to see you able to hear. I'd like to offer you more work if you're still interested."
Did you finish the quest?
Yeah, finishing the
Fuck
quest gives you
me.
100 supplies.
God
Here you
damn.
are. I
I'm
get
doing it
shit.
again.
Just don't... You ready
Okay.
to go?
Give me 1 second. Let me talk to her.
You join me.
Or-
I
Oh
started
yeah, I
it.
guess I don't have to talk to her. I can just join you.
Yeah.
Shrin said he's never had them fail. Do you go to a specific spot, Shrin? Like, can you only do it at this point over here, or can you do them at other Blue Ridge campsites, like railway sites, whatever you want to call them?
Caravans.
Yeah.
Places.
Yeah, because there's 3.
This
I
is a
believe?
different spot. This is a south spot, so we should be fine. Oh my god, I'm over encumbered. I can't fucking join my own caravan because I'm over encumbered.
I can join your caravan. Take a buff out. Should help.
You're a buff out.
Thanks.
Yeah, anytime.
Shrin said, all right, I got a decent amount of stuff done to the HQ save. Still got to make the perimeter walls, but that is tedious as shit.
I'll let you know.
Yeah.
I think I want to keep it pretty closed in terms of economy for ourselves until we get to a public server, and then we'll do whatever. I
Okay, watch rolls
I
immediately
like
spawn.
I like the struggle. Bro, I'm gonna fail the caravan.
Oh, you
'cause
can't damage the prom, it looks like.
Look at his health though.
It's not too terrible.
They're freaking lost.
Oh, wait, we didn't finish the Liberators. He won't move
I
until
can't
we
hit
defeat
that
them, I'm pretty
far.
sure.
He's moving.
Oh, he is? Okay.
Oh, cool game. I'm feeling cool game right now.
Yeah, I can see
Oh,
that.
it TP'd me to the ground. It feels so
As it
buggy
does.
right now. It's crazy.
I thought it was pretty bad. I don't know about the other spots, but the caravans are also random events. Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
God, I have to take a breath out. I can't stand this anymore. What is that? The mole? What? That kind of scared me. I'm not gonna lie. That kind of scared me. That was wild. Some man called the mole came up to me, and it was like He was just wearing a
He helping
freaking
you?
mouse costume, and it looks spooky.
So he was
It's like
not
a weird
friendly,
creepy
is what I'm hearing.
Creepypasta. Creepypasta is weird.
God, he exploded.
What was that thing you said earlier? It was like Nathan or something. What is it?
Nathanal. So I said I mixed up
Nathanal?
Nathan. I think I said Nathaniel or something like that.
Yeah,
because
I'll
I
have to go
mixed up
back on
criminal
that.
and Nathan,
Yeah.
and it was pretty bad. Shrin says, I guess I'll add you too, and then go find something to do. Alrighty. Yeah. Gray does want to wait a little bit before we open it up, but he does want to do events and stuff like that. Raids, sorry. With multiple people, because raids tend to be pretty tough. My God, do they be pretty tough?
I'm hurrying him.
Oh, you're hearing? Okay, I'm coming. Never mind. I'm not coming. I'm over encumbered.
I'm sorry. I won't hurry him again.
Let me drink a bottle of. I have 10 whiskeys on me. Let me drink a bottle of whiskey. Yep, that helps.
I can set my tent up real quick.
I am abusive father maxing currently, as the say. Do you also abusive father max, Gray?
Yeah.
I think my favorite max to do, you know, to be honest.
Abusive father, Max? Yeah.
Yeah.
I understand.
Dude, I'm still burping the chili dogs, dude.
Dude, there was a freaking Flesh and Blood event today for the new set. Oh my god, it got me so freaking hyped.
Oh, I think you say hard.
I am gonna spend $1,000 and do a stream. A card opening stream.
Yeah. Where's the Brahmin going?
I don't know, did you hurry him?
I only one time. So
His nav was to go around this freaking dump truck.
What was that?
Dragonfly.
What? Oh my god.
Do you use Vast at all, or is it just full swing?
It's full swing. I mean, I'm a melee build.
You can Vast in melee.
You can, but I don't see the reason to.
I think when I played New Vegas the first time, I did a second playthrough build with melee that I didn't get very far. And I remember Vasting a lot. But I was kind of a noob back then. So that was the one time I ever did melee in Fallout.
Interesting. I mean, melee is pretty. Well, it kind of depends. Oh, you know, I will say this: melee is good in Fallout 3 because Fallout 3 is really dependent on your repair skill. If you have a shit repair skill in Fallout 3, you can't repair shit, and your guns break really fast.
Well, New Vegas is kind of like that too.
It's not as
taxing.
anal about it.
Anal as in you can still get higher condition.
Anal as in it'll tell you like, oh, you need 57 repair skill and you only have 55. Therefore, you can't repair these two pieces together. And it can be pretty troublesome because your gun will still does the same like braking mechanic where it jams or it like, you know, you like reload it and you like keep pulling the slide. You're like jerking off the 10mm pistol, you know?
Yeah.
Like fucking work.
Oh,
hello?
Rats! I hate rats. Thanks.
Gray, are you ever gonna play the Stalker series?
I have.
You have?
I started it and I quit because the game is so bad.
No, I meant Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl and Pripyat and stuff like that.
Oh, I don't know.
Do you own them on Steam already?
2, no, Stalker 2 left a bad taste in my mouth.
Oh man, okay. Well, you can't get them on Steam anymore. You have to get them on GOG. The people who made Stalker 2 released an enhanced edition on May 20th that censored all 3 games and changed the names to no longer be offensive towards Ukrainians.
Jesus Christ.
They don't call it Shadow of Chernobyl anymore. They now call it Shadow of Chorn Noble.
Are you serious?
100%.
That makes me
You
not
can't
want to play it even more.
You can't buy the originals on Steam anymore.
That is heinous.
Yeah, they removed them off Steam, and they removed like I think 25% of the first, 15% of the second game, and I think like 10% of the third game. they redid all of the art to be less offensive towards the Republic countries. You know what I mean?
Yeah. AKA anything that is anti-Russia.
Yeah, basically. Basically, we
It's a
have to hate
freaking
Russia now.
video
Therefore,
game.
yeah, which sucks because soccer is like a major part of like video game history.
Yeah. That is crazy and sad.
It is sad, dude. Hello? Rabid Yagwai fighting a Blood Eagle?
Deadly Yogwai.
There's another. Yep. He's level 100.
Deposit cargo. I'm falling asleep. You have that last one? Running to
Yeah, I got it. No, I got it. Where's a fucking mole rat? Hey, what's up?
Yo. I'm a huge fan of hitting E.
See that?
Where? Screw that last guy.
Yeah. You play Stallcraft X? What's that?
Nice work. Just drop the cargo in that deposit box and someone will collect it later. Make your way back to HQ. Got
Hey,
another
this
job.
completing with you gave me some legendary modules.
Nice.
Yeah.
You're welcome for the 1,000 caps. My lord.
Wait, did I get
that
1,000
guy has
caps
been.
for that?
No, it cost me 1,000 caps, so I was being silly.
Oh, gotcha. These guys followed us to the end of the earth, dude.
I know. I was like, Lord. All right, I'll finish the quest and we'll wrap up.
Okay. I'm assuming I'll meet you back at the White Springs.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
There you are.
Dude, I'm really actually excited
Good
for you to play
work out there
Fallout 3.
today. Thanks for the help. Glad to see I was right
I
about
was going
you.
to take a while to get there,
I'd like
but
to offer you more
Yeah.
work, if you're still interested.
Oh, we'll go through all the Fallouts. This is gonna be the longest one for sure,
oh yeah.
which I don't mind. I've had a blast with this. So many memories already. It's been awesome.
You know what we didn't do today?
What?
We didn't take a photo, Gray.
We didn't do it yesterday either.
Do we not?
Nope. I was gonna, and
Oh,
then
shit.
I was getting tilted.
You kind of fast while taking health damage. What am I taking health damage from? It was really meant to be a stalker mod for Minecraft, but it became too large, and they made it a standalone game based on the stalker games. Oh, really? That sounds. There's a stalker mod that I want to play, but it's really hard to. Like the modding is really confusing. It's called Stalker Gamma.
Stalker Gamma.
Here our new tenants have set up a clinic.
But I kind of want to finish. I kind of want to beat all the stalker games before modding the stalker though. Before.
I will say I did like Stalker 2. It just is unfortunate that it is so poorly unoptimized. It's unplayable.
You want something interesting, Gray?
Hmm.
Since you stopped playing it, the updates have broke even more things.
Yeah. I actually checked out their patch notes every time they release an update to see how much they optimize. It's great. I read every single patch for every game I have. I like it. Even ones I don't play
Really?
anymore. Like stuff I beat. I should sell these. Oh, you're talking to me.
I sure am.
Come in, dear.
I'll
Come
talk
in.
to the sexy French robot.
I'm afraid
Lucky
we've been
bastard.
picked
I
up
know.
clean.
I
The
would,
people
French
suddenly see
woman, dude.
value in gold on Fifth
Oh,
Avenue.
yeah?
Fancy that.
Pulse grenades, good lord.
Yeah, we got a lot of them, didn't we?
I wonder why I'm so encumbered. I had probably like 30 weapons on me.
Yep.
Something in gold, perhaps. Or maybe
I should scrap
platinum?
those.
Oh, I have grenades for you. I'll drop them outside the French lady you're talking to.
Yeah.
11 grenades.
Merci.
There you go. Okay. Oh, I gotta repair my armor. Oops, I meant to
What am I
repair it,
doing?
not jump. I think I did. I think I played something like that, Shrin, for the Oh, I went feral again.
What is it?
Like
What
a
happens when you go
daisy.
feral?
Your screen turns red. You see veins everywhere. If you go fully feral, like the bar empties, your guy starts breathing heavily and sounding quite ghoulish. But I played something similar to that Stallcraft X that was, I don't remember exactly what it was called. I think it was called Miner, something like that. It was a, or maybe no, it was Mine Z. It was a Minecraft DayZ mod on something like, what's it called, Hypercraft, or it's like the server Hypixel, something like that.
Yeah, it is. It's that.
Yeah. Yep.
Hmm.
Indeed, Gray. Indeed.
Mm-hmm. I feel like I had stuff to say and I don't remember.
It's gone.
Yeah. 99 stimmies. I do not need that many stimmies. How many stimmies do I have? 330.
Where do you craft energy weapons?
Weapons bench. I can craft an Assaultron head, but it only lets me go up to 45. So it makes me think, is there no level 50 Assaultron head? At all? It kind of feels like that.
I don't think there is, because I'm looking at the Assaultron Blade melee, and the highest unless you go is 45.
Well, that is amazing that I had a great idea to use for the Assaultron head, and I can't do it.
Foxtrack said I installed the standard Stalker version and downloaded the new one without knowing they changed it and removed content. Really? Dude, yeah, no, you have to download the original ones. They are quote unquote enhanced editions.
Damn. Enhanced.
Yeah, that's what they call it, quote unquote, the enhanced edition. Even they removed content.
Yeah, there is no 50? God damn, that's... why? Why? That's silly.
Can I flex on you really quick?
Yeah, are you gonna drop screws?
No, I can make 34 sets of missiles.
Oh my god. Well, I luckily upgraded my legendary vert card, so I have 100% more ammo.
I can craft 81 sets of 40mm grenade. Millimeter.
Jesus.
How many mini nukes can I craft? 17?
I could craft 5 sets of missiles. That was it. I can't do anything else. After the whole day.
I actually do need my my screws for today.
Well, I think I'm pretty set. I got a lot done today.
Yeah.
I like my build is pretty good. It's got some motion to it, which is cool. And the only unfortunate thing is I don't have any gambling. I don't have any weapons, so I need to gamble.
Gamba.
I don't have any gambling.
Gamba.
I have 75 scripts. How many scripts do you have?
Is that under collections?
Yep.
I have 364.
Oh my lord. You've been putting it in here though, right? The exchange. You haven't been scrapping it.
I just haven't been gambling as much as you, to be honest.
Oh.
Because my weapons, I like where I'm at with my weapons currently.
Yeah. Mine need an upgrade for sure.
You have any recipes for me, Antoine? He does. A fire capsule play.
This is the first stream though I didn't have to spend money on materials. I just ran out.
Oh. Fair enough.
Alright, water sled time.
for you. I will meet you there in 1 second. I want to check one quick trader.
All right. Oh,
What's your name, sir? Shopping mall vendor.
I did deadlifts the other day.
Oh,
My lower back is so sore.
I'd imagine, yeah.
I think I'm gonna switch to RDL dumbbells for hamstrings though. Tired of deadlifts. It's just so much fucking work and I hate it. I hate having, like, after I do 5 sets of deadlifts, having to take the plates off. God damn. I don't know what it is about that particular exercise and having to, I don't care about taking plates off on anything else. But doing it on that, it makes me so annoyed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've never done deadlift. I'm afraid of doing that. I'm afraid I'm gonna explode my spine.
I've never had a problem. I think it's just because I know the form pretty well.
Maybe. What's your weight currently, by the way?
In real life?
No, in game.
Oh.
Carry weight.
144.
Damn, at 176. Although I am carrying a full weapon wheel of weapons.
I have.
Where are you?
4 weapons.
You're right there.
I have 2 quest weapons still, but they're low weight.
Yeah, you can't drop them, sadly. I
They're
have
not much weight.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 weapons that I actually use. Cat.
She gave me a gun.
Cat. Oh my god, that's my dog in
She
days.
gave me a
dude.
gun that does more damage to animals. I feel like that's.
Dude, she's got like a hit on an animal, dude.
She has a hit something.
Yippee!
Dude, I love it. Good investment.
You wanna interlock toes in the goo tub?
Yep. That's a mandatory requirement.
Where's your yippee?
Yippee.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't know what you meant, so I asked yippee as a question, but yippee.
Because of the slide, Greg.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm out of this world right now, dude. Damn. Interlocking toes.
Yep, with our disguises on that we haven't taken.
Yeah.
How bad do you think we smell right now?
Oh, it's bad. You know it's bad, dude.
Because we're like ghouls in these confined disguises.
Yeah,
It's been
for
in-game
days.
probably in-game weeks probably.
Yeah. And then we sit in goo tubs and eat rotten flesh all the time.
Spoiled meat, yeah.
Do you think ghouls sweat?
God, I don't know. I am afraid of that answer. I imagine if we're gonna take this off, dude, our skin's gonna come with it.
I feel
If
like
we sweat,
yeah, no, I feel like ghouls don't sweat.
they're like dogs. They can't sweat.
Yeah, I feel like their pores are annihilated, you know?
Oh, I guess you're right.
They don't need to drink water, so
I mean, I drink a lot of toxic water, Gray. Let me tell.
I know.
It has to go somewhere.
Yeah. Where does it go? Oh man. All right. Well, that's gonna be it. We do. I do have an announcement tomorrow about some schedule changes, so keep an eye out for that. Coming in 2 weeks.
Yeah, I may need to hit Gray with some schedule changes as well, just in case I do start part-time work on the 27th.
Well, you said that wouldn't interfere, would it?
He did tell me that if someone called in, I'd have to pick up their shift.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we'll have to figure that out, but we'll prioritize as best we can.
Yeah. Essentially, I think what would, because I mean, the shift hours he gave me are 3 to 10, so I would suggest technically be like maybe like an hour and I don't know, an hour and a half late at most.
Oh, you have a new start time too.
Oh, that's right. You do want to have a new start time.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I forgot.
I will send you the schedule change before we announce what's going on.
Okay. Alrighty.
So, yep. All right. See you, rookie stream. Thanks for the abuse and the disgusting comments and the love.
Nah, dude, the conversation was great. I know what you're talking about.
And the love. Thanks for the poo poo pee pee talk. for hours.
Ocean, thank you for following.
Anyways,
See you, Fox.
we are out of here.
Yeah.
See you, brother.
Yep.
Thanks for hanging out, Goobs. Look forward to those changes tomorrow. I don't think it's going to be too drastic. I'm sure most of you won't notice. But yeah, and that'll happen in 2 weeks. But thanks for hanging out on the YouTube and the Twitch. And we'll be back again tomorrow with some more 76 at 9 p.m. MST. Yeah, it's good to see some new faces. And thanks for all the tips. I appreciate it. I'm out. I am sleepy beyond repair. Have a good night, y'all. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
What happens when life breaks down? God himself puts his arms around